platforms. Because what's the point? But hey, hello there YouTube, hello there Twitch. Don't worry if it looks like I'm crying. I've just put some eye drops in. Because I think my contacts have burst a blood vessel in my eye, so I won't be wearing contacts for a bit. So let me sort out my glasses and say hello and welcome to a very chill Sunday live stream. Live on Twitch and YouTube, links in the description. The plan is this. Don't worry, I'm not playing more than 1 hour. I'm just going to put 1 quick hour into Elden Ring whilst we're warming up tonight. Because last night, I forget their name, they're relatively new. Was it Taylor or Tanyan? Said that there were level 7 somber smithing stones actually in the city of Luthadel. So I watched a quick video and they are down in the sewers. So I'm going to run and just get some somber 7 smithing stones and then see how far we can get in an hour. And then we're going to move over to... oh man, am I really worried about my eye? We'll see. If a blood vessel gets any bigger later, I'll have a look. It stayed a solid square shape. So then we're going to move over to a cheeky bit of checking out your artwork in Discord. That won't take 20 minutes. I'm just going to have a quick scroll through the Safe for Work section. And then we will move over to Street Fighter 6. Get a bit of practice in if Kid Ludens is around. And if he's not, we'll move over to Dark and Darker. And we'll do it in one order or the other. Street Fighter then Dark and Darker, or Dark and Darker then Street Fighter. Hello, much love, Nerd Bro. Fenrir, how you doing, man? Final Fantasy soundtrack takes me to a very specific place and time, really. Yeah, for me it was a very zeitgeist game as well. It always takes me to a certain moment. Vivacious Alice, you've been dancing around with Horaloo, yeah? You're going big on that near endgame bossage. Does Horaloo come before the giant? Nerd Bro, I hope life is good. A rubber band hit my eye once and I'm fine. It's just like my left eye was the one that got really agitated and was like red AF for like 2 weeks, and I had to go to sleep with goo. I was gooing my eyes shut with chemicals, with vitamin A goo, and now I've just gnarled up my right eye and I'm just like, what? Contacts? No, these are daily disposables. They're super soft, but I guess just, you know, the sheer power of luck, magic and chance, that very soft plastic just had enough of an edge when I just kind of like put it on my eye that like just something that was on the cusp of breaking in my eyes went bleh, just went bleh. Now just a little area just went red. Yeah, it's easy. Oh, Tyler, it was you. Tyler, how you doing, man? Sorry, I was making up your name. I was like, Tyrain, Tanea. Yeah, Tyler, I'm gonna have a quick look for what you said. I should probably try to continue with my Pride Month drawing. Yo, happy Pride, Snowrip. These girls are slobbering each other's faces on drawing themselves. Damn. Oh, damn, okay. Hey, Tyler, how you doing, man? Doing that over daily, that takes skill. Yeah, I was just like, just gonna start stream? And then I was just like, oh, that's not good. Well, it doesn't hurt, but I'm just like, does my eye feel like it's quite dry now and sensitive? So I'm just like, I'm just going to keep putting eye drops in it, and then I'm going to go to sleep with that gunk again. And then if it looks the same tomorrow morning, I'll move on and just look after it and not wear contacts till it's healed. If it looks any worse, I'll have to go back to the opticians again. I'm making a name for myself down there. I already had to go in on an emergency visit first thing in the morning because I was freaking out. The Xbox show was a banger. Gears of War's remake and Fable 3. Oh yeah, so we're also going to watch the Xbox thing. Wait. I thought it was PC tonight. I thought it was happening later tonight and it was a PC show. Am I miles off? There already is a Fable 3. Oh, it's Ludens being a dickhead. Alright. Anyway, so don't mind me. I'm just going to really quickly dunk some time into this game. I just want to drag up the this little video because I'm going to have to follow this dude's route. Just prep the video now because I get moody if I try prepping it later. Fable 4 then. I can tell you're a fan. Da, 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 da. Okay, don't worry guys. We're not going to be here for long, but I will pop on the timer and just pop a cheeky quick hour into this bad boy just to scratch that itch. Yo, hello there guys. I hope you're doing beautifully well. We are just popping on for a cheeky quick Let's Play Elden Ring, replaying it live on Twitch. Mikeymegamega. There's our handsome boy, who can now wear at least 2 pieces of Radahn's wonderful armor. And we are here in the wonderful capital city of Luthadel. We are going to go down into the sewers, because apparently, instead of wasting our time like we did in the last couple episodes up in the Volcano Manor, dickhead, we can actually just dip down here, and instead of fighting something, we can just run and grab it. So I've got a quick YouTube video on the other screen.
Balcony.
I'm just going to let this play. So thank you for your patience. I'm going to try my best to copy my ray down. But hello, Vivacious Alice, you gorgeous thing. Thank you very much for commenting on the vids. Like, God bless anyone who tries to communicate to me on the Mikeymegamega email address, the Mikeymegamega website. Like, I haven't looked at any of that for like 6 months. I only ever see comments on the Mikeymegamega live channel. Imagine being a fan of a bad franchise that's based on lies. Okay, so we've got some Fable talk going on in chat right now. There's a lot of people with opinions.
Very cool, way to go.
I want to say much love to all of you. Okay, so this is it. This is a well, right? Also, Nerdbro, thank you very much for resubscribing for 3 gorgeous months. By the way, how big is Elden Ring? I don't have much space on my Xbox. I'm just wondering. Oh, I couldn't tell you, man. I have this on PS5. There is like a memory storage thing, right? This is fun. Upload or delete.
Very cool, way to go.
I know. Isn't there a way that I can, like, pretend I'm gonna delete something and it shows me how big the game is? Sorry, I thought it was down here. Maybe it's in, yeah, storage. And then you delete stuff. Save data in game app settings. Console storage. Games and apps. Got it, sorry. Elden Ring is 51.16 gigabytes on a PS5. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's something similar, good sir, for you. Wing Zero, thank you very much for resubbing with Prime, you gorgeous man. 59 big Prime months. Coco Melon, I hope life is treating you beautifully. Happy weekend. The Indiana Jones game is looking good. Really? Are you kidding? Okay, so right, let me just follow this person's wonderful route. They went down, and then where did they go? Why are you sewering? I didn't catch that. Oh, so I'm just popping down here quickly because there's 2 Somber 7 smithing stones here, and it's easier to get these than it is to worry about Volcano Manor, apparently. 48 gig on Steam. Okay, nice. Yeah, still somber slutting. Don't judge me. Still being a sexy little Somber 7. Okay, little dart. Should have picked up a light or a lantern. Just like I say every time I enter a dungeon in the dark. I keep saying, shouldn't I have a light and or a lantern? And I don't get one. Alright, so where's this guy going from here? Lovely. And then, ooh, hello. Hey! So here's all those wonderful horned gentlemen. And then I think he went down here on the right. Bit far, bit far, bit far. Okay, we're fine. And then I think it's something like you gotta hop down here. And then heal. And then there's a lobster. And we have to stay away from the lobster. Like, maybe we can get him over here. If he sees us. There we go. And then we're going to run over here. And then we're going to go in the pipe. Maybe on the left. So, Somber 7 question mark? Hack! So hack! Sorry, I was hacking as if I was on my dog. No, come back! No! Come back! Come back! I need you! This is going well. Please, I'm in a dangerous area! Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, so there's one. There is also another. There is also another. Yeah, I have no... I walked to the side of it and then pressed my left trigger because my mind was like still based on the horse mechanic. So I thought I was just going to lean down and swipe to the left. So it doesn't work like that. Okay, now there's another one. Mikey's so good with his big sword. Yeah, hey. Dr. Healer. Hey, Mikey, can I ask your opinion about something that's been bothering me for a good part of the week regarding art? You can ask. Yeah, go away, man. Not go away. I mean ask away. Go for it. You don't need the other, but yeah, I might as well get it in case I New Game Plus or pick up another weapon. If I take someone else's drawing, digitally add a different dress and hat, but keep everything else, is that considered art theft? That's a spectrum, mate. That's a spectrum. If you're like passing it off as your own complete work, yeah, it's pretty much thieving, because all of the structure and the character design isn't yours. If you say, hey, I took this illustration and I wanted to see what it was like with a different hat and a different dress, here's my version, then you're fine. If you're upfront about reaching into other people's stuff, like you're sourcing, you're only really a thief when you're trying to be sly about it, if that makes sense. But referencing and manipulating existing stuff happens all the time. I just honestly, like, if you're using somebody else's work or referencing it enough that you ask yourself that question, then what I'd say, and what I do, is if I'm posting that art publicly instead of just having it for myself, I make it really clear, yeah, I looked at this really inspired me and I actually just took that and put it there. So this is the OG artist, but here's what I've done. You're only going to get in trouble when you try to hide what you're doing, because people will notice. A lot of people who are used to drawing digitally on the internet will see what's happening. So just be real about it, mate. Sly Cooper. Wait, who's Sly Cooper? So is Fable good or is Fable terrible? Fable 3, Fable 4. You guys are nuts. Yeah, having a mixed stream, Kaitza. Kaitza! Okay. Right. Let's just dodge that in again real quick. Was there something else? Oh no, I'm just so paranoid, but I keep thinking about my eye. For anyone who cares and doesn't know, I pitted my contact today and I somehow managed to burst a blood vessel. Or cut my eye right by my iris. So although you can't see it, it's above. There's just a little red square of blood now on the white of my eye. It's not a cool story, but it's what I'm dealing with emotionally right now. I wanted you all to know. So I'm just going to leave it, because it doesn't feel like I don't think I've horribly injured myself, but because it's right by the iris, there is like a tiny, tiny chance, but like I've actually... Oh, wow. There is a tiny, tiny chance that like I've effed up the muscle where the iris attaches to the rest of the sclera and the white. So that is one thing that I'm slightly worried about. So no more contacts for a couple of weeks. So I'm going to be back streaming in my glasses for quite a long time. So thanks for your patience. By the way, yeah, they weren't kidding about that lobster. It wasn't just that he will kill you. He will one hit kill you, which is good to know. So I will indeed procure the essence of lure. Oh, I've got friends this time. By going down here, luring him over, because I think it's the body that's over here that has it. Yes, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, those are our Somber 7 smithing stones. Thanks for coming. We have done everything we needed. We can now go and upgrade our weapon. I don't know if I already have an 8 and a 9. I might. So I'm going to go sell some items. Hold out your arms then. Can I sell items to the blacksmith? Or do I sell items to the crone down at the round table hold? There's an item called Mog's Shackle down here. It's very useful against Mog. And Mog is needed for the DLC. Oh, Nisart, really? Hey, whilst we're here, it's for blacksmith. Hey, Toby. Mog's Shackle. Because Mog has like an unblockable attack, right? Where he's got a move called Tray, where he curses you 3 times and then you bleed out. Mog's Shackle location. Oh, a 1-minute video. This looks good already. Okay. Okay. This is all where I was going. Okay, great. Except this time you go up. Forwards. Mostly right and along. Okay, so you go up forward. You make your way across. Long far left jump. Down again. Oh, that's exactly where I was a minute ago. He's just gone down by a longer method. I guess to avoid the... Okay, so go down, run to the end, and it's right at the end. Okay, brilliant. Well, let's do that quick upgrade right now, seeing as we're here. Come on, then. 3, 2, 1. Is that how he says it? The only item I'd say you really need, which you don't, is the physics tier to be immune to his wipe. It's called immune tier in the Second Church of America. Didn't I kill a summon down there? Immune tier. Okay, let's go have a look in a minute. Can I still see out my right eye? Yeah.
Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your own.
So, to strengthen his sword is 2560. Could I interest you, good sir? Actually, I better just kill some people, right? I could sell this somber smithing stone. If I sold 2 of these for 2,800. What else I got? Ashes of War. Yeah, let's go back down and do that first, because I actually don't have any souls. And everything's so expensive, I might as well actually genuinely kill some bad guys in order to gain more souls. Alright, underground roadside. Do you not have small runes? Oh, I could have cracked some... Tylo, I do have some small runes. Thank you for asking. I've picked up a few here and there in my time, Tylo. Yeah, I'm a man of the world. I've been travelling. Yeah, thanks for noticing. Hey, you. How's your runes? Maybe I should kill one of those guys. Don't sell that. Yeah, sorry, I was being a dickhead. Guys, how's your weekend? Hedgie, how's your day? Ooh! Oh, he's gone. Oh, I'm gone. Okay, that one didn't go so well. We don't usually have so much company. Can I not do a diving attack onto the back of that thing and crack my sword between its carapace and kill it? I saw an advert on YouTube and it was stop the octopus torture farms. And it reminded me that octopuses are intelligent creatures and they're very sensitive. They've got nerve endings all over their... They've got nerve endings and taste buds all over their tentacles, right? Their tentacles have like neurons in them and stuff. It's whatever. It's very clever. And I remember I went through a phase where I was watching loads of Thai street food and food prep channels. And I got onto this Japanese channel. It's this guy who was constantly like cutting fish like a pro. So you'd have like it'd start off with a dead fish and he'd gut it really well. And it would be any kind of weird fish. And this dude just knew exactly what to do. And then one day I just went over to an octopus video. And this person just got it wasn't a small one. They just got a massive octopus. And they just dropped it in a pot of boiling water whilst it was alive. And it was horrible. It was just pure animal torture. Because the octopus is like, it makes like this screaming noise as it spits out all the water. And you can see it's trying to get out. It's trying to stand tall and get out the pot. But as it's doing that, its tentacles are being boiled, useless, and curling up. And the person's just like, just get it in there. Oh, just kill it first, man. Just kill it before you boil it. It was the weirdest thing, because I'd spent all night just being like, oh man, I'm really... Do you know what? It was when I was on keto. When I go on keto, I watch a lot of food videos on YouTube. So I was just like, oh man, I can't have any chips, but I'll watch a video about some street food. And then at the end of the night, I just like, this video was just animal torture. And I was just like, oh. Okay, good. Right, well, off to bed. Hey, Monster Maria. How are you doing? Monster Maria, or do I mean Monster Maria? I hope life is treating you well. We are just... Oh, careful. Oh, careful. Getting a few tasks done. And those tasks are grabbing cool things. Can I hear like a beetle scarab thing? It's so loud. They're everywhere. I'm going to follow the route that the dude took in case the dude's route is like genuinely a clever way to avoid getting eaten by those... What do you call Edward Scissorhands? Lobsters. So we'll see how we go. Oh, I was supposed to land on that. Anyway, let's run through here. Okay. Not good, not good. I just need to get it before you die. Get it before you die. Ah, no, I didn't get it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Bottom right, Mog's shackle. That was within seconds. Just have to touch it. Just had to touch the item so that it technically added to my inventory just as I died. Mog's shackle briefly binds Mog, once imprisoned, to Earth. Fantastic. Okay, and Ayatollah was saying he was going to use something else. Alice, have a wonderful little nap. Look after yourself. Thank you very much for popping in for a hello. Their brains attached directly to their muscles. Yeah, people have been using that for ideas about alien life for a while as well. Alien creatures where they have like flexing neuron paths which are like all eyeballs, all like the whole thing is muscle, eye and brain all at the same time. And these aliens like decompartmentalize advanced thinking processes into sections. Immune tier is in the Second Church of America by the mountain path to Volcano Manor. Let's go! Let me just, I want to attack one of these dudes real quick. I'm just curious. They are a little bit tanky. But they do stagger. Ooh, a blood-soaked mask. Thank you. Volcano Manor, Second Church of America. Yeah, you know what, mate? I might look another time. I'm still early in Volcano Manor. It's a nightmare on there. Second Church of America on a mountain path. Let me Google its location. Second... Oh, where's that map with the cool thing? Second Church of America. I'll bring up that super map real quick. Sorry, my bookmarks link takes longer and longer to load up every time. I have like 20,000 bookmarks. Some Elden Ring 1 enemies. Some Elden Ring enemies could be Dark Souls 1 bosses. Dudes. Church. Ooh. Church of America. Oh, I'm on the wrong part of the map, aren't I? Here we go. Ashes, Dragon Hearts, Key Items, Crest. Spirits, Incantation, Tears, Cookbooks. The lands in between. Volcano Manor. Zoom in. Oh, hey, do you know what? I'm not really that near... Yeah, the mountain path, okay. No, there's too many items on this map. I'll Google it. Second Church... Did you say Second Church of America? Okay, it is. Oh, it's this one. Sorry, I was looking way closer to the Volcano Manor part of the map I've not opened up. But I've already logged it. It's right here. Yeah, I think I killed the person down here. Do I not already have this? Kill for summon, and you get the best weapon in the game. The giant clonker, right? I picked up a giant sacred butchering knife. Does that sound familiar? I think I picked up a sacred butchering knife by killing someone. And I picked up a great star's hammer by killing someone else. And there's a sacred tear, you're saying. Yeah, do I have that already? Some kind of sacred tear. Where do I keep my tears? Oh, I've got 2 golden seeds. One sec. You haven't. It's not her. That's someone else. Oh, that's someone else. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Cheeky Flasky. Oh, I need 4 now. I need 4? Wow, okay. Alright, Cheeky Teleporty. Probably better to go here. Because this one I have to teleport to here and drop down. What if I go here and just double back? I really want to thank you for removing the doubt if I was being a square or if I was in the right. I don't have much, but I'm buy you drinks if we ever meet up. Yeah, buy me an ice cream, mate. Yeah, Dr. Healer, no worries, dude. Like, honestly, like, being inspired and wanting to use other people's art is a very natural thing. And you can do whatever you want in your own time. If you're going to start publishing other people's work, just be 100% upfront about it. And be very clear about what your source was, or, like, who the OG artist is that you've just... I've taken this from someone else. Go check out their work, it's great. I just wanted to try this frame with a different dress. Just own it, man. Own your actions. You know what they say. And then you can sleep well at night. Do you know what I mean? And that's coming from someone who sleeps very badly, very easily. Right, ulti platty. Fatty boom batty. Is that your niece? I got blood grease. I'm going to put some more eye drops in my eye. I'm feeling so paranoid about it. Oh, look, there's a lot of... There's a magical torrent of love there. Golden and golden. Oh, this is so safe. I love it. Still hearing a lot of those weird jerky noises around here. I wouldn't have been upset if the original artwork was linked or quoted. But this is right distasteful. Hate this place so very much. Oh wait, dude, is it like your artwork that's been that's been ripped off? Oh dude, I thought you were the person making the art. It's your artwork that's been ripped. Yeah, just drop a little comment. Hey man, it looks like you've actually started my work. Don't stress, but please just like link back to me or like make it clear. Have I gone too far down? I think you jumped down too far. Bet. Bet fam, bet fam. Did you guys say I was near the guts sword from here? So there's a different summon. So, let me just scroll back up. Can't stay, love you Alice. Second Church America, kill for summon, get the best weapon in the game. And I'm here because I want to get something else. I wish I was like, it's in-game artwork, but the guy just ripped. Oh, I see. I feel involved. So you're not the dev and you're not the artist, but you've recognized where they took it from. That's up to you. I sometimes if I see stuff where I recognize that somebody's ripping something off and nobody else has recognized it, sometimes I'm just like, I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna mention it. And then sometimes I'm just like, not my problem. Not my bag of monkeys, not my problem. I'm sure somebody else will point it out eventually. I used to, when I first started streaming on here, I always did it like, whenever I talked about it, so I always put out the caveat that number one, I'm a fan of this person, and I think their artwork is gorgeous. But as somebody else who makes art videos, I used to point out that another big online artist on YouTube, like, I recognized where he was cutting and editing his videos because he traced hands or, like, suddenly started using references and not mentioning it in his art. And I was just like, I'm not going to shout them out because they're, like, one of my mutuals, do you know what I mean? They're just trying to make a living on YouTube like I am. But it was like, I was talking about that on stream, like, casually. We used to talk about it all the time. And then about a year later, somebody else started noticing and they started tweeting about it, and the dude had to like delete half of his YouTube videos and put out an apology. And I was just like, ah man. So only a matter of time. It's if you cheat on the internet, it is a matter of time before you're outed. Sometimes that's years, sometimes that's months. What am I supposed to care about, Ayatollah? Okay, Tyler is right. Go back to the lands between and murder Yura. You guys are giving me side quests again. It was faster to go on a bridge. Yeah, Tyler, I agree with you now, Tyler. I just had to learn that for myself, apparently. Go back to the lands between and murder Yura if he's still there. When he's under the bridge. The seaside ruin site, murder Yura. The lands, Limgrave, Caelid, Liurnia. Alright. Oh, is Yura the maidenless dude? You want me to murder him? Limgrave. Little south. A little bit more self-love. Bruh, I said the seaside ruins. Sorry. Sorry, I read the where you started bit and I was like, exactly where I started. Now, it's really good that we're here because Yura has a cool samurai hat. To the east. Under the fallen ruin. Ah, he trusts us so much. I've been paying attention to what you guys have been saying a lot in this playthrough. And it's helped dramatically. The fallen ruin must be this one right here. No. Gah! The fallen ruin. Right next to the grace. Next to this grace. Must be that ruin right there. Yeah, clearly listen to it. What are you talking about? Mate, I'm eyes on chat. I'm eyes on chat. POTUS has landed. Eyes on chat. Just a tiny bit east. Don't go east. Face east. Look, there's the moon. There's the dark moon. Do we have the full moon? There's so many moons. What a game. He's under these ruins. Right in front of me. Yura. And oh, the bridge. It makes a bridge. It does make a bridge. Hello.
You must be the new Tarnished.
Murder him.
You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic.
You're always in love with it.
Unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive.
Spirit! What's good?
Stay clear of the lake.
Mike, it's been 13 months since you played Breath of the Wild last. Yeah, I'm going to come back when we hit 16. Looking forward to it. Oh, dude, we're nowhere near Dark and Darker yet. We've got half an hour of this. Then we're doing a quick look at Discord art. And then we're going to slip into D&D and then Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 6 then D&D. We'll see what the vibe is.
Don't be a fool.
He does want to do things. He reminds me... I don't know why, but he reminds me of a one-armed wayfarer. From Lords of the Fallen. You know, that Souls game that made me a better big sword-swinging Souls player. That game made me better at Souls.
Too late for you, eh? You must not die. Until she is
Nagakiba.
eradicated.
Nagakiba. Longfang. So, my Bloodhound Fang plus 6. 263. Physical. Longfang starts off at 115. But Longfang can be... Oh wait, this is a special weapon, right? So this requires Somber Stones, yeah? So I can still only upgrade this to 10. What is its special move? Mido-sama, welcome back. How you doing? It's like the best katana in the game. Probably. Probably the... Ooh, it's so long! Wow, alright. Oh, so you ride your hand up the blade flat, and then you rotate it. He's got one of those long jabberdoodles. Oh. Oh, wow. And And that weapon is just on that dude. It's just sitting on that dude the whole time. Okay, sweet guys. So, by the way, this is amazing because I'm going to play this game again and we're going to complete this game in like one sitting. Just going to all the good bits. Long Dong Silver. Sean, aren't you used to things that I mean, I am, Sean, but like, you know, publicly for you guys, I have to pretend to be impressed. You know, I have to keep your expectations down. I have to speak down to the little guy, you know, literally, you know what I'm saying? Wow, look how big it is. All right, well, I'm really glad we have this cool weapon. Unfortunately, I can't carry it right now. And we will have fun upgrading that another time. However, right now, remember guys, we are still here to upgrade our Bloodhound Fang. So I just need to kill a few more people or crack a few more souls. One quick sec. In my inventory, I have some stuff. Oh wow, 8k already. Oh, brilliant. This is the best game in the world. Okay. Is this... Real question, not just silly talk. Is this the best RPG? Is this the best Gothic RPG ever made? No. Is this the best Gothic game ever made? Specifically, lords and ladies, knights and tables, Middle Ages, Gothic inspired. No, that's Bloodborne. Yo, big talk. You know what? I honestly like that you say that because I find that very encouraging to play it. It's a good thing I never remembered my directions. This is the best of all-round masterpiece games. Ah, the Jackie Chan of video games. He was never the best acrobat, but he was good. He was never the best in combat forms, but he was good. He was never best of the tumblers, but he was good. He was always good at everything he did, even though he wasn't the best at any one particular thing. And he's the one that made it. This is the best all-round, air quotes, AAA masterpiece style game. The big A.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all lay out your arm.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bloodhound Fang +7, 284 damage. Then we've already got my next stone in my pocket, 304 damage. Oh wait, did I not do that? Oh. I don't have it in my pocket. Why did I assume I had a level 8? Mate, I've been coming across somber stones level 8s all night long. What are you talking about? Don't say that. I've been finding level 8 somber stones for ages. But we came across level 8 stones for an entire playthrough. I was picking them up like candy. Were they just normies? Oh, let's go back to Google. You can get an 8 and 9 super easy. Yeah, you're damn right I can. I thought I did. Level 8 somber stone. Must have been normals. Yeah, there's one in Kaled. Smithing Stone 8 locations. No somber. Please. Here we go. Kaled early somber 8. Alright, talk to me. Quick YouTube video. Dragon Barrow. And they're saying... I love this. This is another video that's like a minute long. Go to Dragon Barrow. Go to the thing. Alright, let's have a look. Do-do. So you go there, and then what's this guy doing? Where's this direction going? He has to be traveling east. Oh wow, this game must have been patched since this guy made this video. Imagine Onimusha Warlords remade like Resident Evil 2. It's, am I right in thinking, is that one of those games that's designed to be very horde-based? It's not this, is it? It's a good thing I don't have my sword out. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, do not be afraidies, my sweet ladies. Ladies nuts on your chin, because we are level 18. No debate, straight back to grace. The 9 is right below a dude in a dude in a chair. 9 time. It's just minor chat delay. I'm not making life easy for you guys, am I? Did somebody say I feel fine? Let's Somber Stone. Level 9. Have a sweet care. There's a dude in a chair. I feel you, and I love you, everyone in chat. Thank you so much for joining me. Happy Sunday. We are smashing. We're probably going to complete this game tonight. No, I'm only kidding. We're going to move over to other games. Where... Where, oh, where is a man in a chair? Should I use a map once again? Right at the bottom of the tower. Down there, yeah? There's a little lake with some dragons. Yeah, I got the lake. Oh, there's a path. Got it. Nailed it. Magico. Oh look, there's many men in chairs. Oh man, you guys are so handsome. Level 9, thank you. Grease leaf runes and great personal boons. Now, all we need do must. In Rust we trust. Get bigger and better?
I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
+8, +9. 325 damage, Bloodhound Fang. Thank you very much, everyone who's been involved. It's been a wonderful day. You guys have been killing it with your boy Mikey. I appreciate you all. Which one of these takes me where I need to go? So does anybody remember where I go from physically this part of the game? I went up the dragon, the stone dragon, and we've gone into the copy of the hall that's in the round table hold. Flirting with corpses is necrophilia stats. Is how necrophilia starts. Be safe, but they're so handsome and they don't talk back. They're such good listeners. Yeah, I've not killed Goldfree. I think I started running in the wrong direction, basically. Oh, that was it. We worked it out. We worked it out. This is the key. I wasn't running up the tree. We worked it out. The trick was run up the tree route, right? Goldfree Simon, how you doing, man? Hey, y'all. Welcome on in, Simon. Is that... If I look at that picture, will it teleport me to another world? That's why I haven't interacted with it. Who's a Necro now? No, we're talking about Necrons in Warhammer 40k. Don't worry, you're fine. Have they released another version of Warhammer 40k? I still have unboxed. Unboxed and unwrapped. All that Warhammer. Oh, man. Can I even get it? No, no dog. Do you know what? This is what I need to take screenshots of. Twisting tree roots like this for said work. You wouldn't be a mini painter without a pile of shame. I appreciate that. Somebody else said to me that there's 2 parts to Warhammer. One is buying Warhammer, and then there's all the rest. Okay, let's go to gold free. So all these twisted tree root people, is that like a curse or a blessing? And is that related to the Halig tree and not the Erdtree? So like those guys are old school knights. Okay, he's big and aggro. Good to go. I think they're corrupted. And summon! I have a summon. I have a son. Has anybody seen Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? Robin of Locksley! I have a brother! No, I've still not been to Nokron, but not without you, Ayatollah. I never went down to the Eternal City of Nox to go for the Mimic tier. I heard that there's also a Somberstone 7 down there as well, maybe? So that's pretty cool. Okay, we've done twice as well as we did before. Halfway in a single play. That place is the textbook definition of a pain in the ass. What, the Eternal City? Somber obsessed. Do you know what? I can't stop thinking about it. I read this entire playthrough. Hey man! Hey chat! Welcome to another Mikeymegamega live stream. You got any stones? Does anybody wanna do the duplication glitch with me, please? Let's go live online, and then I'm gonna re-download my cloud save, and we'll start swapping stones. You know I'm good for it, man. I'll suck your dick for a level 7. Come on. No, all right. We're not there yet, but we're close. I'm not gonna lie. People's idea of what's morally acceptable is always just below the thing that they're currently doing. Little show off, huh? Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Another son! That slide around. You gotta be patient. You gotta let that slide around happen, then roll. But I'm such a keen bean. I'm so eager. I'm an eager gamer. I don't recall any 7s in Nokron. Oh, really? But it gives you access to a deep root. Do you know what? That was probably it then. It was probably that, because like the guide started with like a Nokron link. It was like something I looked at when I was scanning that Elden Ring map. No, wait, let's talk! Oh god, no, isn't that a scene from Saving Private Ryan? When he's fighting the Nazi general in the room with the knife. He's like, no, 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 wait, 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 wait. Bit harsh. Crush up your somber stones and put them in a life. I'm upgrading my sword. Don't come in. Having a big sword party. Okay, that was quite impressive. So it wasn't a fourth one, it was a fifth one, which is low drag round. Okay. Fifth one, low drag, go big. Glad to be here. I love a boss that you know you can defeat. You just need to, like, put in a little bit of time. Like, the bosses where you're just relentlessly stuck is one thing. These ones are just like, we'll get there. Chill out, have some fun. Enjoy the journey. How much faith do you have? Maybe 10? I had the minimum amount needed to perform that blood blade ritual. No! That was mostly me learning again. Me learning about his techniques. He does that leaping... When he does that leaping axe one, he's right on top of Jelly. And I need to get him to be a little bit more at the other end of the room with me so that Jelly can keep getting those taps. When he turns around, there's still a lot of distance that I can get the backswing. So I reckon the key to this is me just being in a different location for the fight. If you get 15, you can use flames to grant me strength. Plus 20 physical and 20 fire. Oh. Please turn into that TikTok guy that starts crying when Jelly dies. Streamer just finds out that his wife and kids have died in the live stream. No! They were my kids! They were everything! Why have you done this? Let's do it. Let's make TikToks. And every single one of those videos is streamer. It's streamer realizes his family is dead, but it's just whilst playing a different game. Streamer finds out his family have all left him during an Elden Ring boss. And it's got to have that really sad music. And they were my kids! They were my everything! And you took them! You took my family from me! And it's like really sad music. Oh, no, no, no. Sad music TikTok video. I didn't worry about my physical location. Postman reads a letter that says his wife and kids have died. It was next day delivery! And you took everything! Why would you ruin my family? Sorry. Wife leaves streamer who couldn't kill Melania. No, I don't like that one. That one's too real. I'm not having fun anymore. Bon Jelly! Start signing the exit. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, bloodshot eye. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay. Not enough damage, you didn't care. Right, this one, let me just pay attention real quick, sorry. This is my last couple of goes before we wrap up and move on for tonight. So guys, thank you very much for hanging. This one goes out to my wife and kids that unfortunately passed away in an explosion. Come to me, mate. I'm over here. Oh, wow. Okay, do you want to know something, guys? I'm not gonna summon Jelly there. I'm gonna run to another corner and I'm gonna summon Jelly somewhere else. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. What was one of them? Man having an affair. Woman tells man having an affair that she's going to tell his family. That was my favourite one because there's another guy in the background. It's filmed in a car. And there's a guy walking around in a car park in the background. You're ruining my life! Nobody puts Jelly in the corner. Go on, you know what to do. That's it. Get his attention. That missed. I knew I'd started messing up the rhythm. Jelly, stay back, babe. Jelly, you gotta stay back. Right, this really is my last go. Unless I die really quickly. Ah, fa fa sana ba. Ooh la sana. Almost had his rhythm to the dance floor. Can I fit in one last quick go? This episode will go a tiny bit long because this will be my very last go. And then we're going to go check. I hope you've all been posting your artwork in Discord, guys. Also, does anybody know any reason why I can't show my Discord screen on screen? Because I'm going to open Discord and just... We've got streamer safe mode on, and I'm going to be in a safe for work section. But we'll have a quick look at your art, give it some likes. Don't worry, this isn't a giant feature, it's just me spending 5 minutes having a quick look. If it's older stuff and you want to get it on there, you better get it in before you miss the deadline. he 1-2'd me so early in a battle. Alright guys, click like, click subscribe, grab the next episode on screen. I'll catch you live on Twitch. Take care. Alright, you lovely people. Well, we know where we are in this game. Thank you very much for joining me.
Cool way to go.
We were doing very, very well. Oh, why am I putting my microphone away? We were doing very well. Nano Nymphy, thank you very much for the resub. Nano, how are you doing, you gorgeous thing? 13 months. That's pretty cool. Aww. Gratefully appreciated. Right. Bear with me a quick sec. Doing well, yeah? Yeah. Discord. So, man, how you doing, man? Oh, it's opening over here. So Discord has like a streamer safe mode. I think that happens automatically. Let's just see. I'm just starting it up. Can someone slip me into just chatting? And can you rename the stream? We'll rename the first half of it, just checking out Discord art or something. Thank you. I'll just go into my own server first. General art safe for work. Streamer mode is enabled. Usernames have truncated. Safe for work channel. So I'm just looking at everything before I make a terrible mistake that ends my streaming career. Ah, it's my ding dong server. Wrong server. It's balls only. It's my BO server. Balls only chat. No shaft, only balls. 100,000 megabytes of pictures. Damn it. Okay, wow. Okay, guys. Yo, let's check this out. Oh, it's just occurred to me you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing because we're still in video games. Okay. So someone's sighing. What have they done? Oh, this is gorgeous. Lamp Half-Blood. I love the Pegasus vibe. Who are these characters? So Discord safe stops me from looking at people. Does that mean that I'm not allowed to... Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII. Does that mean that I'm not allowed to highlight their names? We have to keep your names safe. Okay, well, whoever did this is gorgeous. I like the character design. Oh, okay. I understand. He's so dumpy looking. I love... Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Okay, did she fancy him? That's good. I guess heart. Someone whose name begins with N. Good old N-word. This is gorgeous. Look, they've got so much texture in their painting, yet they still have all this smooth, gorgeous anime look. Cardelia. Cardelias. And then something's not working. There's a lot going on here. This is a very bold, difficult composition. That's good work. This is nice. Is this a karate G? Anyway, there's a lot of cleavage. Well done. Holy Jesus Christ! Shamrock Tifa. I love it. Damn. You've got... So I do this a lot. When the angle is high looking over a head, I don't know how big to make the head. So I start like what do you call it? Who's that lady who wears a lot of wigs when she's on live TV? She's a young singer. She's kind of slightly Latin and she's gorgeous. And like she's on like a talk show and obviously all her hair had been tied back behind her head and then they'd put a wig on top of her. Is it Nelly Furtado? They'd put a wig, fitted it really badly on top. So like when she's looking at the camera, she's fine and she turns her head sideways to talk to the chat show host and her head is like alien. Her hair just keeps going back and back and back. So I do that. Oh, I'm just looking at who's been sharing in the Safe for Work Art Discord. You're always welcome, Cheddar. People are always welcome to share in their Safe for Work Art Discord. So that was great. Ivy, I saw this one earlier. I was actually mentioning this the other day when I was in Discord. I love her. This is popping. It feels like it might be an OC. Or who's the guy who does... is it Adam and the Gemstones? Gemstone Adam? It's like a cartoon. Yeah, guys, you're all welcome to hang out in my Discord. There's a safe for work art sharing room. I really like this because in my head, instead of fleur-de-lis, it's red clouds. And the question is, what if the Akatsuki were actually comprised of a Naruto universe where it's all steampunk English gentlemen? So like a Victorian England Naruto Akatsuki. Obviously, this is probably something else altogether, but I do like that. This is popping, getting the structure in, using the building blocks to create up a character, coming along. Keep at it and keep them going. Is this an OC? Narita... I can't read Japanese. Narita... To... Su... Is this one Su or she? Narita to... Prodo. What am I saying? Narita to... Purodo. Narita Top Road? I have no idea. Melania! Topical, beautiful. I love that she's completely not in the universe. And she's just wearing a dress. Oh! And a bunny maid look. Okay, this is great. I love it when people take stuff and change the setting. We've got sketches, we've got construction, we've got learning, we've got progress. Keep it up. References are important. Keep going, dudes. Good work so far. This is popping and bold and wild. This is also... This feels like 3 different drawings. We've got Hooded Fox Demon Guy, Hot Thick Thighs, Poison Chain Stab Electro Lady Wing, Gas Mask. And then this feels like Photoshop, and this feels like Adobe Illustrator. Does that make any sense? By the way, I like it. Oh, someone's been using a tutorial. I recognize that pose. I recognize my derpy attempts at good poses. This is popping along. Contrapposto. You've got those shoulders swinging different from the hips. Keep it up. As somebody who needs to be drawing his own demon and slime ladies, this is gorgeous as well. Beautiful. Rich. Luscious. Feels very, very shiny. You've got all the texture on the inside. You've got all the shine on the surface. Nice work. We were looking at this just yesterday. This is Spirits. Oh yeah, that's where I saw Ivy the other day. Yeah, I thought I'd seen him before. We've already seen copies of this. Do it! I love the colours. I love the boldness. Keep going. Line up that structure a bit more. But everything else, in terms of a feeling, is great. Different hairstyles for different ethnicities. Yes, please. Mix it up. I'm feeling that. Where's Woofy? Woofy has loads of gorgeous hair. Okay, this is a compendium of what we saw earlier. Ah, yo, where's Kid Ludens? It's my favourite game. Streets of Rage. Damn, she must be the girl at the end. I like the tornado of air feeling that's coming across. Is it popping? She looks so angry. No pay, all stress. Ayatollah, what, you moderating? Yeah. Mikey looking at Discord. What are you talking about? It's community. Mikey's first ever community night. Pencil, popping, rich. I like it mostly for the texture, but the actual weight of the proportions is really nice as well. But now, I'm a man who likes curving thighs and curving calves and all that sort of stuff. I do get it. However, the style where legs tend to be more like thick tubes, I really like that. I've got a whole folder full of like cuter, simpler design work. The people who do the artwork in that folder are doing excellent work. You know, they are professionals. I'm not undermining the techniques, but they balance it so nicely. Meditative, gorgeous. I thought the cat was floating, but I can see the car shadow. Love it. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, somebody in my Discord is clearly a professional adult illustrator. It's Prab, innit? Yeah, that's so good. I'm not saying anything nice about that. Disgusting. How dare you? How dare you? Is this part of a series? Where can I download the full manga? This I love. We don't get enough of this because there's a lot of anime boyos that hang out in our Discord. But I love this bold, cartoonish, illustrative style. Everything is heavy and readable and pops. Yeah, that's really good. Damn. Oh my goodness! We're not going to make that one any bigger, but all the curves are very good. GG all the curves. Oh wow! Oh hey, it's the MILF I like! This is the lady I like from Stellar Blade, the hot MILF mama. She's apparently in the game. I thought we were only ever going to see her through flashbacks, but then you guys were like, no, don't look her up, there's spoilers. And I opened Google Images. No spoilers, thankfully, but I did see a very large picture of her, and I was like, oh, she's gorgeous. Oh no, what's that meme for? These are nice. Different character designs, different angles. You still got to work on the structure, but when it comes to colouring it in and making it nice and bold, you're nailing it. That's gorgeous. Yeah, everything about that's so cute. All the scaling, all the outline and the profiling. Yeah, it's lovely. Like. Yeah, we've got a lot of other good boys up here. This is nice. It's looking sweet. I'm not even going to talk about the actual design, which is nice. All of the textures and the coffee warmth and the way of it. Excuse me, are you going to finish his boots or what? Everything else about this is 10 out of 10. I really like that. That's really nice. That has a really nice feeling to it. This is gorgeous. What's she squeezing? Damn! I have no idea what this is from, but it's so bold. You guys, this is a thing with I'm not saying this is beginner at all. This is really, really good. But like the weight of eyes, I struggle with it. Have you ever heard me complain when I'm drawing a face from an angle, but the face is also tilted over? The alignment of eyes is like, it's like almost a mental blind spot for me. I have to do so much hard work to make it even. Everything else about this is absolutely kicking. No, I love it. That's so thick I don't even need to make it bigger. Oh, and these are the whips from earlier. How far are we going back now? January, February, March, April. 06, 04. Is it day month or is it month day? Strong bad! Is that strong bad? Oh! Answering emails. Yo! That one gets one of those. Does anyone know? Oh my Jesus, good lord. Oh my, that's so much curviness. It's pouring out of everything. Heck. Oh hey, this I really like. I don't know why, but this ever so much reminds me of Susu. I have no idea why, but I can imagine it. You've got like a, you've got a combination of the different haircuts and colours from the top 5 e-girls on Twitter, all combined into one. You got Jenna, you got Susu, you got that other one who is half white, half black. Hair colour. I forget her name. This is a big lighting dream. Remember, Sting is a knife, not a sword. But it's a sword in a hobbit's hand. No, what's going on here? Rich with ideas? Oh, is this Zelda? A sacred swordswoman, Sakura. I do not know who that is. No man can kill me. I am no man. And guys, that wraps up checking out your gorgeous artwork for this random... I'm just scrolling up until I feel like I'm done. So we've checked out your artwork. Thank you very much for sharing your safe for work art. Remember, hop onto my Discord, links in chat. Go and check it out. Hey, what I might do, I might actually clip this and drop the clip into this Discord channel, so that next time we have a look at your artwork, I'll just keep scrolling up till I reach that clip, and it'll be like a little bookmark. Hey, okay guys, have yourselves a lovely day. Thanks for hanging out, you Discordians. Bloody love the Discord crew. Okay, right. Now that I've taken this off screen, let's take a look in the not safe for work art channel. One sec. Oh! Oh! Oh, Jesus! Oh, damn! Okay, we've got bunny girls. We've got goblins. Okay, that line art we saw earlier that I described as being curvy, I can see that actually you rendered it and put it in the not safe for work category. Damn! I want to grab all of the squish of that character. Assuming she's over 18. Oh, okay, I'm going to come back to that later. The rest of that channel's for Mikey time. Okay, guys, thank you very much for sharing. I love you lot. All right. What is next? We are now playing another video game on the PC. Does anyone... So basically, I feel like me, Ayatollah, and Fenrir, and anybody else who wants to swap in, are probably going to be checking out Dark and Darker to chill out the evening. So if you don't mind, I would actually like to just take a moment and check out Street Fighter 6 with Kid Ludens first. Because we'll play that for a little bit, but I can imagine, like, if Dark and Darker is a laugh, I can imagine playing that all night. And then if I do that, we'll never get around to doing any Street Fighter. So let's have a cheeky little look at Street Fighter 6. I will be welcoming all challengers, of course. However, I might have to spend 20 minutes in the tutorial because I haven't played that game for a billion years. So bear with. I'm just going to... Okay, let's go back into the Safe for Work art channel, and then I'm going to put my Discord on another monitor. Over here. Safer over here. And then minimize it. Can somebody put me into Street Fighter 6 and title it Newbie Welcoming All Challengers? Yeah, Street Fighter 6 now, because we'll do Dark and Darker for the rest of the night, depending on how much we like it. Wait, did you guys get like an insanely long ad break? You should never have more than 2 minutes. I'm just trying to work out what I'm doing, so I'm just closing loads of tabs for Elden Ring. Yeah, let's get rid of that. My PC is on. Oh yeah, one sec. I've got to plug it in. It uses the same thing as my PlayStation. Oh man, that cable is hot. Back of a PlayStation is very warm. It is not receiving a flow of air in the same way that my PC is. Damn, that was warm. Also, do you know what? My green screen's not properly aligned. I've never noticed. There we go. Oh. You have to hold the button for like... It says hold it for 2 seconds. You have to hold that button for like 3 or 4 seconds. I'm not kidding. Such bullshit. Yeah, cheeky hack to avoid adverts. Get a free Twitch Prime account. Free Twitch Prime 1 month trial. And use the Prime sub to subscribe to me. Advert-free viewing. Also, when you sub to me with Prime, it gives you access to my artwork on Discord for free, obviously. And when you sub to me on Prime, when I do tablet giveaways, you're also entered into those giveaways, just like a paid sub is. It's like a 5-way win window. Guys, don't even know you're born. Right now, let's go to here. Brilliant. You might have noticed barely any change, but we're now looking at a different PC. I need to also look at that different PC. Also, I've just remembered I have to change where my controller's plugged into and also plug in a different controller. One sec. It's the Xbox, isn't it? It's all coming back to me. Yep. Solid professional Mikeymegamega. Remembering. I'll make an uncensored version just for you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cheers for sharing, guys. Yeah, I'm going to stick that video. I'm going to take that clip and I'm going to pop it into Discord because it'd be a nice little... Oh, shit, he does go in there from time to time. And I like that we haven't announced it because then, like, we're just actually checking out people's work who do post in there. And it's like, these are the hardcore ones. These guys share, regardless of whether I'm looking live. Bless their hearts. Just like my my real ones, I still have that list of the 111 of you who are still subscribed to me. Whilst I was off for like 6 weeks a while ago. I got you guys. For later. For later, but know that I have you. Right. Number one, we need to make the game turn on. Sharing is how they cope with your hiatus. See, you've been bonded through the insecurities that I give you. I'm like one of those guys who gives really bad commands to the dogs and they're all confused and they start wetting themselves. Street Fighter 6. I opened this earlier to make sure it didn't have to update, so we should be good. Let's get rid of the music here. And then... there's one more thing that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I just need to change this little setup. Sorry,
Street Fighter 6.
Nice. Didn't I have a red version? Oh, here we go. Hey, there we go. Alright. Fighting Dreamers mode engaged. Bonded in fire. You are, mate, you are reborn through the flames of having to keep up with when I'm live. The flames of being a supporter of Mikeymegamega. Tarnished. The crucible of Mikey's live streams. You've come out reforged on the other side. Boned through the pain of shared loss. Wow. That's when you pick someone up at a funeral, right? Oh, wait, there is a download. But the download is only... Sorry, usually when a game has to download something, you click on the game and Steam will download an update. So that's what I did. I clicked on the game and then I closed it. But apparently it's when the game opens, it downloads internally. I've not actually seen that happen before for Steam. So is Mike already sketching out Mai for Street Fighter 6? Is that Mai Shiranui? The red robes lady with the thighs and the fan by any chance? Am I downloading shaders? I don't know. It just says download progress. Sorry. I don't know if you can... Dip that shoulder. The game will now restart. Just a cheeky update, huh? Oh, it's always just a cheeky update. That's all they ever say, huh? Let me just take a quick second. Let me just pop into tutorial. What I need to remember is spiral arrow versus the uppercut one. It's like forward, down, forward. And I never got good at doing that quick on the D-pad on the controller here. Mikey, you should have bought a gaming pad. You should have bought an arcade stick if you really want to play Street Fighter. Yeah, I know. This is a thing that Unreal 5 will do. Oh, really wicked. Wicked Fangs, hope you're having an excellent weekend, by the way. Cannon Spike. Cannon Spike! Yeah, I know, mate, it's come flooding back. Cannon Spike! Okay. World Tour. Battle Hub. Fighting Ground, isn't it? Actually, I'll just do it in training. That's probably quicker. Now, I don't know if it's... There was something really weird where when you go into training mode, it defaults the controller to basic controls. And it's really, really weird to find out where you change that setting. I'm hoping that it remembers that I'm not on basic. Yo, you guys see that bottom row? We've got Balance Man. Balance Girl. They're all on things. Balance Boy and... Wow! Oh my god! Yo, Kid Ludens, Akuma looks like Jinpachi. That's so dope. They're all getting on in age. Damn, that's the power of the Dark Kadu. Do you want to know what's weird? Is I've never actually gone through this roster. I've never looked at them all. We got Dulcine, we got Shorty Ken, Basic Ryu, my boy Blanca, Salve amigos, tudo bem? Represent for Brazil. Guillotine haircut. Sporolaro. Can I make the CPU, Akuma? No. This song goes hard. Akuma's insane. Bit bright, mate. Oh, it's in combat already. Okay, so how do we do it? Spoiler. Scatter strike. Quick one. She has some, like, rolling jump attacks. What were they? That was it. There was a couple combos worth learning, but it's like she literally has like two. Like punch up on Y. Okay, maybe not. What's grapple? Okay, magic defense. Is that one? This is a high kick, so this will punish a high move. Grapple is light punch and light kick. Perfect, thank you. Why doesn't he have any shoes or socks? Yeah, barefoot warrior type, I guess. When you're drunk though, it's horrible falling asleep with your shoes on, and he looks like a bit of a frat boy. And then, wasn't there like a... Okay, so my paintball move is heavy. Was there something else, like a paintball move counter? You have an OBS scene when you're a little higher and a little smaller. Right now you're basically in the fight. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that for you, mate. I just need to duplicate this. Am I out the way if I'm up here, do you reckon? How's that looking? You're so whittle! Parry is good. There's... When she does her airborne, she's got a another move that comes out of it. Kick down. Ooh. Welcome to my stream. Hello. Welcome to my stream, everybody. My name is Little Mikey and I live up here. I'm Little Mega. Actually, do you know what? I'm not, because Ayatollah's going to turn that into hype-based jokes anyway. It's not just a cannon strike, it's another one. It's like a rotating kick. I could have sworn she had a kick that comes out of this or something. Am I going crazy? Like a rotate. He would never. Can I see a moves list? Okay, I don't know anything about reversals. Let's not worry about that. Spiral arrow. Cannon spike. A quick spin knuckle. That's backhand. What kind of fist is a white fist? Medium. Spinning hop forward strike. Cannon strike down is during a forward jump when you're going backwards. Go to the hooligan section. Whilst in hooligan. That jump spinny wheel move is called a hooligan. That one. Oh. Over jumping one. Jump forward. Wait, jump forward, roll back. Wait, jump forward, roll back, kick. That's too hard. Hooligan combo. Roll up, hold hand. Oh, that's the thing that I was moaning about. Sorry, you guys are answering my question about the thing that I was going on about. It was down. It was down with the kick. This one. So this, that's what I wanted. That's what I was talking about. You guys are so patient. It was up here, down kick. Quarterback is rollback in Mikey speak.
Right. Who's next?
Sorry, I'm not using the. Yo, does anyone want to fight me? Does anyone want to Kid Ludens? Do you want to get messy? Fatal. I just feel like there was something else. Couldn't I build up like a special move? Is that super arts? Spin drive smasher. Level 2 super arts was a killer bee spin. And the killer bee spin was like you had to be at the right distance, right? Roll back punch versus roll forward kick. How many supers do we have? I've got none. No, bro, do you want to go as well? Yeah, let's go. What do I do? Do I, guys, what do I do? Do I have to do something on Steam? One sec. I don't know if I'm online, Steam online, and then I have to be game online. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Online. And then... Mood. Modus operandi. Queef is roll forward. Custom room. I make a room, you guys come to my room. Singles mode. One-on-one battle slot. 3 rounds. I need space for 1 or 2 people. There's not many of us who are playing this here. Create room. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your Nikkei reset time. It's your Nikkei reset time. Look, Kid Ludens is in the room. Kid Ludens is out for immediate blood. Look at your bandwidth. You're red. Oh no, there you go. You're green. Okay, brilliant. Let's go. Nerd Bro, are we friends already on Steam? What's your player name? That's a very good question. And if anything, it's rude of you to ask. I'm on Xbox. Oh, don't worry. This is multi-platform, isn't it? Isn't Street Fighter 6 cross-platform? We're playing on Steam. My in-game name is Mikeymegamega. Probably. Search custom rooms. It's the top one in the UK. UK's #1 custom room. Yeah, no, bro. Can you find Mikeymegamega? Does that do anything? Is this you? Are you Will? Will I am? I'm in. I'm in. Okay, great. Let's go. Right. L-bag. No, I don't... Here we go. Okay, I clearly cannot remember how to play this game. I like your icon. When are you gonna get the airport?
Ready? Then show me.
Very good shout, Ayatollah.
Round 1. Fight.
Not good enough. Fight.
Where's my high punishers? High punishers! High punishers! High punishers!
Now you understand. Don't understand.
She's so pretty. Is this Guile's arena?
Fight.
Oh no! It didn't work! Damn it! Oh, this is good. She's golden! Go! Damn it!
Chun-Li wins.
Oh man, I just got wrecked. Did you practice finishing, buddy? No, I didn't practice finishing. I don't know the moves. I don't know how to play the game. Yo, GG's Kid Ludens, thank you. That's the first Street Fighter match I've had in a really long time. He went full counter. Yeah, Kid ain't playing. This might be a game, but Kid don't play. I'm gonna go play Nerd Bro. Yo. I'm hanging out of here. Thanks, Kid Ludens. Damn. Does any... By the way, Nerd Bro, when you were searching for me, was it as simple as my room name is Mikeymegamega or something? Let me know, because I'll ask Ayatollah to rename the title, otherwise, just in case. Yeah, Ayatollah, if you're vibing, can you just add on the front room name, Mikeymegamega? Thank you. Yeah, perfect, thank you. He may not be those. Got a family and it's Sunday. Wait, no, bro. Why didn't we fight? Did I miss something? One sec. Oh, is it connecting? Very handsome, dude. Very handsome.
Beginning operation. No mercy for you.
I'm going to open with a spiral arrow. He'll never see it coming. I'm learning. What was the move to close distance? There's like a rush close. Big paint attack.
Right. Who's next?
It's baby's first win, that is. There's like a way you can rush. I'm glad you're rusty, mate. It's the only way I'm enjoying it. Isn't there a way you can rush forward? Mate, get punished. Open this. Oh, I think you just did it. Oh, that was the uppercut. Her uppercut move, her Y up. She did it for a split second. Oh. No!
Who's next?
No! Oh, governor, I'm on the floor. Go! Oh, no! Hi! Yes! Oh, continuing my mission, Governor. Hiya! Look at my bum, you can. I am here to defend the world from Shadaloo. No. Nerd bro, thank you very much for that match, dude. Appreciate. Kid Ludens is fighting Vitolani. Sweet. You are British, you don't have to do the accent. No, I'm doing a wonderful female accent. I'm so femme confident. Oh, Governor. Well, let's go fight against Shadaloo, I will. Looks like Kid Ludens is in a 2-win streak against Vitolani. Is Vitolani someone from chat or just random? Well done, kid. Nerd bro, do you want to go again? Hi, fam. Guys, thanks for gaming with your boy.
Here comes a new challenger.
Vitellani left. I think Kid Ludens must have Kid Ludens must have smashed the shit out of him.
Beginning operation.
Kid Ludens, have you been sweeping up? Have you been sweeping up the randoms that are coming into our area? Kid Ludens is like the bouncer. No. Only community get to enjoy the matches. Otherwise, I'm just gonna own them the whole time. Is there a... Sorry, do you hold... How do you block in this game? I know how you use the power block for blue, but how do you... Is it just hold back? Or is it passive blocking? Hold back to block high. Oh, sorry you had to waste all that good goo, mate. It was sweet that you tried. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Ooh, go! Oh no! How was yours better than mine? Oh! Yes! Foot stomp.
No problems. Got to
Foot
press
stomped. To be honest, my Chun-Li isn't great. I've just started learning her. Little baby Chun. Kid Ludens cleans the room, sweeps the floor of the competition. Absolutely, man.
You're in my way.
Oh, it breaks! It breaks your paintball special. Ah, grapple breaks paintball. You can step up and grapple out of it. If you paintball and he paintballs after, he'll win. Post paintballing. Nerd bro, thank you very much again. It's insane how different this game feels when you're fighting someone who's rusty versus when you're fighting Kid Ludens. It's a completely different experience. Yo, K-Dog. K-Dog, do you want to shake off all those tar and feathers, mate? Look for a fight with your boy.
Hello, I am Kid Ludens, and I'm just a little Chun-Li newbie. I like Chun-Li because she likes video games and has big thighs. Ooh.
Ready?
Cover the crack.
No mercy.
Round one. Fight.
Stay down.
Oh, he's comboing.
You need training.
He's combo maxing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, it's so golden. Why is it gold when you do that?
Too bad.
Now you understand.
That's the X version of an attack. Oh, the PC gaming show's on. Okay, guys, we're going to take a quick Street Fighter break to check out what's going on in the PC show. No, I was pressing my my power safety mode. Oh! No, you're supposed to get up. Wait, does the X version of something break your power block? Oh my god! Oh my god! Mate! Kid's like, by disgracing him, I'll make him a better player. I'm helping. Oh. You punish all highs. I struggle to get that uppercut move come out of her, but you punish all highs. Damn. Damn. Okay, guys, if you want to, just stay in the room. I'm going to leave it. But let's go and quickly watch Gamescom, if you don't mind. And because I want to see what's coming out for PC. Sorry to just cut right into the very, very middle of us tossing around, but we'll come back to this before we do dark. Now. Oh, wow. Ah! No, too many. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Kidloons, thank you very much. Kidloons, you are super patient because you know I've had like a bit of a rocky start where I haven't fallen in love with the game immediately compared to like Tekken. So you've been super patient and like, no, go on. No, try it. Come on, just give it a go. Just give it a little tickle. So I do appreciate that. Right, let's go. I need to go into my main screen and then you're going to come to my main screen. And then we're going to open the internet browser. So let's make that slower. And let's get Opera. My eye's hurting. I'm going to go check my eye in the mirror really quickly as well. What was it? Games Fest. Games highlights? PC Gaming Show. The Game Awards. Is this right? Why are these ones? Why isn't the Game Awards one? Do we really want to watch it on IGN? I kind of hate IGN for their really bad reviews and outsourcing and ripping off other people's content.
So,
Nerd Bro, thank you very much for the games.
ready to get your knuckles bloody with
Look after yourself.
Well, Mika, I'd rather use a lead pipe. You know, because I have these fragile RTS digits.
Yeah, okay. Well, good news, Sean. You will recognize our next game, Stormgate, a real-time
is this on
strategy
Twitch?
game. It's giving off some big StarCraft vibes, which is not surprising since it's being made by a team of former StarCraft developers. And hey, Sean.
Yeah.
You've played StarCraft like an hour or two, right?
Oh, yes, Mika. I've played maybe even 3 hours. I
There
even
was-
dipped a
I'll be
toe
right
in a
back.
little bit.
Crazy.
But now for all you RTS fans out there, heads up, because with Stormgate, we've got a lot more than just a trailer. We visited the developer Frost Giant Studios for a close-up look at their new RTS. So get those hand stretches going, prop up your gaming chair, and stay hydrated. Prepare to do battle in Stormgate.
Before the Infernals invaded us on Earth and destroyed human civilization, they engaged in battle with their sworn enemies, the Celestial Armada. Angelic form merged with advanced technology. The Celestials fight unlike anything we've seen, harnessing both light and darkness. They have new ways to mine resources and centralized army production. Their flying arc ship cascades power, which they use to expand infrastructure, energize their army, and enhance their abilities.
Enemies beware. A higher purpose.
Now, the Celestial Armada is here. Earth is the latest battleground, and the war, it's just getting started.
The Celestial Armada is this dying alien race that is moving through the galaxy, and they are ancient beings that stretch back to the origins of the universe itself. And everything from their beings to their civilization to where they live is technologically driven. And we love playing into that mechanically with how they express themselves on the battlefield in the game. With each faction that we develop, we start with a core identity. The Vanguard, we have this plucky human resistance. They're about adaptability, and
it hasn't got any bigger.
We really explore the idea of a unit-focused faction that could have a different way of summoning their troops into the battlefield. With the Celestials, when we started out, we really wanted to push a lot of boundaries.
Can someone change the category to just chatting and or events?
And also a faction that introduces map-wide mobility. They are anchored by this idea that they're descending into the atmosphere from the Celestial Armada. And so when you're playing as this faction and can build structures all across the map in different places very easily, in many ways it becomes this strategic dance about where the conflict is playing out on a map. So we've kind of shifted the focus onto the buildings themselves. There's going to be a lot of emergent gameplay that players will discover on their own that we are not planning for. And that's actually what we want from the Celestials. Is we want to give players a bunch of options,
Don't mind me, I've got a Scotch egg here.
Of interesting toys to play with, and then
when you
see
buy
what comes
Scotch
out
eggs
the other side. And
and
if
leave
you're
them
the
in your
type
fridge,
of player
your
that
fridge
really
smells like
likes
Scotch egg.
coming up with this innovative way to outsmart opponents, the Celestial faction is designed for you.
With Celestials, we've really done something that is pure original thinking from this team that is not something that we've seen before in a real-time strategy game.
It is very difficult to tolerate the fun, casual, interactive banter they have. When two people are in like an awards show and they read an awards show script, you're just like, yeah, they're reading their awards script at the awards show, and you listen to what they're saying. When two people are having a scripted, organic, funny, natural award show moment, it's just kind of like, don't do that. Why are you doing that?
And there's a lot of creative boundaries that can be pushed to bring new styles of play and new experiences for players. And so we are really excited about bringing a lot of new ideas into the genre. We want you to have this asymmetric experience where playing one faction or another faction really feels almost like
that's like a camel's testicle, that is.
Our technology runs at a higher tick rate than any real-time strategy game that's ever come before. In a nutshell, essentially what that means is, as a player, the time between clicking and seeing their actions take place is faster than any other RTS game that's really ever come out. As a player, it just feels really, really good to play.
One of the biggest design challenges that we faced with Stormgate is creating a game that maintains the high-skill gameplay that has been the heart of RTS for so long.
I'm not familiar.
But still provides an on-ramp for new players coming in
RTS
that doesn't
games
scare them away.
that focus on building and resources,
game. It's actually a good and appealing thing.
War,
we never want to water down
I quite enjoy
that aspect of RTS.
Whereas
but
RTS games, which are
lowering the scope
predominantly
more,
about fighting other people first,
more approachable for new players
I've
coming
never
in
really
without
gravitated
taking away
towards.
the high
I mean, I've never tried it. I've never played League.
Game that make RTS so exciting. Early access is much more about bringing the community along with us and benefiting from that feedback that the community provides us to really make the game what they tell us they want. We've been having conversations with the community, and
you
together,
want to tell the people
that we really are able to
not
craft
just
something
what's
that
good about your
feels
game,
collaborative.
but when you've got like a League audience that care about the microsecond difference,
but it is a better way to make games.
Explaining that you have a better click rate and stuff is great.
As it evolves, will turn into something that is literally the best game that we've ever worked on.
To like your studio. You want the audience to watch this
exclusive
and relate to the humans behind the game.
Stormgate's free to play.
And say, hey, they've worked really hard on this. I will play it.
August 13th. But
and that's kind of like, those are the two angles you've got. You can either say, this game's really good, look at the game, and people will be like, I want to try that game. Or you can be like, look at this family that's built this game for you. And you kind of go, do you know what? I'll have a look.
Mine my minerals. I am beyond excited for Stormgate.
League is MOBA, not RTS.
If you're excited for RTS madness, wait until you hear this. I've been using pretzels to scoop up my ice cream instead of a spoon. Pretzels, they're like spoons you can eat.
Oh, solid logic, Frankie, but why are you telling me this now?
It's strategy, Sean. Optimum watch party strategy. No spoons, nothing to wash later. Get it?
You can't say
Here
optimum
is another
near
example.
Ayatollah
Let's
when he
say
hasn't got his
someone
pants
knocks on
on.
my door during the watch party. A regular person
I bet the
would get
Golem
up
team
and
had a
answer the
family
door next to
culture.
me. I just hurl this brick through my front window, and whoever was knocking runs
We
away
do
in terror.
pizza. We do
Next,
pizza on
grab
Fridays.
spoons you can throw.
Did someone
I feel
say
like I'm really
union?
starting to get you,
Who
Frankie.
wants pizza?
A window brick sounds totally overpowered. I think you're onto something.
My point is this. It's a really exciting time for strategy games on PC, and we've got so many more to show you today, starting right now. All you turn-based tactics fanatics out there do not want to miss this next one.
Is it June? The bonus is you get to be a part of our team. Oh, it's the Elon Musk game. I know that sounds pedantic, but it does matter a bit here. Wait, how do you mean pedantic? I wasn't... When I was saying you can either talk about the game or you can talk about the team that made the game, I'm not saying that derogatively. They're both the two main ways you get someone invested in your product, right? You either make them buy into the brand, in this particular instance, the studio, and you do that by creating a human connection. Look at the actual people who are working hard to provide you with this free game that we'd love you to try. Or you do it by focusing on the quality of the game alone. I don't know if I've misunderstood what you're saying, Fenrir. I'm so sorry. Anyway, does this look any good? Oh, it doesn't. Oh no, really? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell what's good. Okay. Card-based deck RTS. That seems like a fun idea. Isn't there another game in exactly this genre, but instead of frogs, there was something else? Card roulette with toads, finally. Oh, you reckon that game was like pay to feature?
When the demon looked upon the earth, it was the look of death.
So Kamla is really trying to summon a demon from another dimension.
Okay, I don't know why.
What a twat.
The primary mission is
God, you can't pause.
Kamla's operation at any cost.
Sorry, I'm just not doing this.
A splendid hiding place.
When you put a black outline quite thickly around a character to help make it really readable, I don't know why, but that reminds me of about 12 years ago, bloatware and badly designed stuff that had a really clashing art style. They'd always have backgrounds in one style, and the characters looked like they were imported assets from a different asset pack entirely. And they'd always have these thick black outlines around them, and it was just like, oh god, what visual garbage is this? So I understand its readability, but when I see this and they've got these outlines, and it doesn't feel cartoonish like this at this moment, it reminds me of games that suck. This might be great, but it's like a visual cue that's like a warning. Steam World Heist. Yeah?
They said that a career in archaeology would be uneventful.
The Sumerian 6.
stealth, tactics, a ragtag group of scientists, and a werebear. What a great world premiere trailer. And speaking of trailers, Mika, we've had a ton of them on the PC
Ms.
gaming show
Mika.
over the last 10 years. You want to hear some stats?
Oh my God, is Master Chief a Covenant killing machine?
Has and always will be, Mika. And in the first 10 years of this show, we've piped into your hungry little eyeballs over 79,018 seconds of exclusive PC gaming content, streaming in a plethora of languages and regions.
And that's not all, Sean. We have worked closely with developers to provide exclusive behind-the-scenes content and showcase some of the most exciting games of the past decade, all of which can be found over on our Steam page.
Indeed, and hey, how about a few more of those stats?
Ooh.
According to chat, a whopping 98.7% of viewers tuned in live right now want us to hurry up and get on with the next trailer. So hey, can't argue with facts.
No, you can't.
Hey PC gamers, my name is Dave and I'm the director at Mighty Yell, and if you know us, you know we like to make things that are weird, uplifting, and fun. With those things in mind, I cannot wait to show you our brand new expressive dance battle adventure, All Systems Dance. All Systems Dance takes the fun of freely dancing
just,
and moving
come
through
up the
space,
stairs?
combines it with some tense arena combat and a heartfelt and funny story.
This is like me when I come back
all
from a
in the
toilet
name
break and I come up the
of taking down
stairs
an evil corporation.
and I'm like,
look, we want to make a game about dance because, well, we're not the
all right,
greatest
guys,
dancers.
let's get back to gaming.
But that doesn't matter. The thing about dance is that everyone can dance, and if everyone can dance, and dance is what you need to save the world.
Oh, maybe he's been
maybe
dancing.
Everyone can save the world.
Maybe he's been
I'm gonna
dancing.
let the teaser speak for itself, but please go to allsystemsdance.com for more information. Thank you for watching this, for being a part of this with us, and remember, the revolution will not be choreographed.
Welcome to Port Tomorrow, a perfect place for every Whoosh citizen to work, socialize, and relax. We here at Whoosh have thought of everything,
sure?
so you
We
never
you.
have to.
Don't believe
You're not wearing pants, you didn't have any time.
This is the face of Whoosh.
Guys, we're live in a minute.
We are all
Your
trapped
bit's
here on this
live.
island. We are being watched and we have to fight back. I know they outnumber us, but we've discovered their weakness. Their weakness is dance. Dance reprograms them. Dance makes them see us as more than just a number on a spreadsheet.
Ding dong's hanging out.
You have to dance. You have to dance like your life depends on it. Take back control, free yourself, and feel the movement. The revolution will not be choreographed.
Okay, don't hate me, but being told you have to dance like your life depends on it sounds like a non-fun way of dancing. I want to dance for the pleasure of rhythm, music, soul, and expression. I don't know if, like, dancing because my very life depended on it would actually make me, like, happy. This kind of looks interesting. What's this? You can kind of yeet your car off and stuff. Is this multiplayer? Man, Twisted Metal. There was death on a motorbike. A car with a machine gun. An ice cream truck that didn't have a driver, like it was the ice cream truck that was wanted. What else was there in Twisted Metal? Excuse me. Some nostalgia wear. Yeah. It's like, because I guess it's such a common sense move, right? If you're an indie dev and you want to make a game because you have an idea, not because you have Kid Ludens with Unreal Engine 5, your game can either look quite simple because that's the limitation of your visual option, because it's like, you know, you and one other person, or you can make it look vintage or retro or old school by doing the same thing but lowering the pixels.
We've detected the anomalous presence in the Iron Corridor area.
Vampire Survivors is super simple and fun as heck. Goddamn right it is. You're a goddamn vampire. This is a Vampire Survivors household, mate.
There's a lot of blue and red activity there. Do not engage.
Wait, they've got guns now. I think gameplay trumps everything, personally. I am very narrative driven. I do need a reason to play it. I do need something that I'm uncovering or exploring. And I am a very big fan of design before graphics. But when it comes to the triarch of what makes a game, then yeah, gameplay is definitely up there. For sure. Gameplay is what makes you come back when you're on your own. Gameplay is what makes you put it on again when you wake up in the middle of the night. Narrative is what makes me play it to the end. Gameplay is what makes me come back. And good design is what makes me get into it in the first place. Mikeymegamega. Hey, Izzy, how you doing?
Okay,
Pop quiz. I didn't study, Sean.
Quiet, listen. Let's say
On
you find yourself
Wednesday,
face to face with a huge
Izzy
mutant super soldier
wants to
whose
also
arm has been
join
replaced by a chainsaw.
so that we can all talk about loads of things.
I were a mad
So
scientist working
we
for an
might have
evil
to do it
mega
Ayatollah
corporation,
before bed
like you do.
so that Izzy
I
can
would
catch us in the
probably
morning.
replace its other arm with a grappling hook.
Oh my god, perfect, because that means you would fit right in at Tripwire.
I'll bring a
Interactive,
notepad, I'll bring a
who've been
notepad.
working for years to bring us the next installment in the Killing Floor series. Now, for those of you who didn't know, the franchise has been a huge staple of the PC gaming show since its inception back in 2015. Tripwire have actually been at 9 PC gaming shows. In the upcoming sequel, players will face off against a new upgraded generation of Zeds in this long-awaited co-op horror FPS.
And the Zeds aren't the only things that have gotten an upgrade. To learn more, we visited those mad scientists at Tripwire Interactive for this exclusive look at the guns and gore of Killing Floor 3.
Killing Floor 3? Is this a zombie swarm game? Man, we need to replay the one that we've already got, Ayatollah. Dead Reckoning. Damn, this looks like it's actually Doom 2016. What game did you just say? I don't know, man. I don't know. I was watching the screen. You had like the lower part of my brain there trying to serve up a memory. Dead Reckoning. What was the game called? Skiggles, how you doing, man? Happy Sunday, guys. We're taking it easy today. We've been looking at your guys' artwork on Discord. A little bit of Elden Ring to get some stones.
Would be the
We're currently playing Street Fighter 6
from the beginning with Killing Floor 3.
And then
really
shortly after,
science gone wrong.
we'll be moving over to
look at
Dark
set,
and Darker
right?
before bed.
As a kid of the 80s
Back
and
for
90s,
Blood.
I just loved the Dark Horse Aliens and Predator
Back for
comics.
Blood.
There were some elements in there about trying to create biological
Fuck, it's
weapons
Dead
set
Reckoning.
in a thematically dystopian themed
Yeah,
world.
yeah,
So we wanted
absolutely.
to tie that in. But from Predator and Aliens, one of the things that you see the most is basically a group of well-trained
Been in your
badasses
server files,
who have to
Izzy.
use every single bullet, every single grenade,
I've
single
connected to your
weapon
computer
to handle the things that
surreptitiously.
they're being faced with these kind
And
of
after about
insurmountable
15
odds.
hours of
Those
sifting
moments
through all your
are
porn,
what
I found your
motivate
art.
us, and that's when Killing
I've
Floor
been
is
sharing
at its
it.
best.
There's just a combination of just so many small elements that we've improved over Killing Floor 2 experience. We've increased the amount of Zeds that are in the world at one time, so the battle feels way more epic.
We really want to get you sitting down. We really want
We're
you to sit
increasing
down with
how
loads
they
of
hit you,
energy and
how they
pathos.
damage you. So
Got
the
it.
tone of danger has essentially increased dramatically. Anywhere on screen Zeds can be, So I have to
My
kind
name's
of keep my head on a
Mikeymegamega,
swivel
head dev at
really
Mega
learn how
Corp.
to prioritize my targets. It's not essentially
How
what's
dare
closest
you!
to me, or what can get to me faster, what's going to do more damage. It's just more ways to kind of amplify not only the action,
Yeah, what I thought
but
was
that
really weird,
core
Izzy,
element as well
is that I'd seen you done a lot of porn edits.
We have like
Where
very
you'd green
detailed
screened
hit detection
yourself
system now. And you
into
draw
existing Pornhub
any
videos.
limb,
That was
every
weird.
bullet hole that hits it stays there.
You miming away
Exactly
violently
where you burn creatures, where you'll see
whilst
its
you
flesh
paste
burn.
yourself
We
on top
actually
of the
have Zeds where you
actress
can
in the
blow
video.
limbs off, and they'll keep fighting you if it's not a
I've not really seen that before. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Most of our Zeds have somewhat of a critical zone on it. So certain Zed tech, like on the flesh pound, on his back, on his chest, they'll glow. If you shoot that, will
That kind of
explode
looks
off,
like the
expose
Resident
like an
Evil
inner
8
critical zone that when you
bad
shoot,
guy
will kind of
that
deal the ultimate killing blow
Cronenhagen
to
makes
that Zed.
in his factory.
One thing that's always felt great in Killing Floor is shooting things in the head. We wanted there to be variety when you do that. Their heads are made up of multiple meshes so that it can essentially open up.
This
and
game
kind of
looks like crap. Are you sure? This
what that
game
head could
looks
look
like
There is the
looks
opening
like Doom
shot
2016.
of Day of the Dead, but it's really just a
Like it
massive
looks like it
tongue
belongs
and
in
maybe
that
a few
universe
teeth
for
hanging
fidelity
there.
and quality.
We're very big horror fans. There's kind of like little
If this
Easter
has
eggs
good
throughout
back for blood
everything.
energy, it would be a
That impact
banger.
and that feedback and that variation
However,
makes shooting things in
watching
the
this
head feel
game doesn't make me want to play this
incredibly
game because I already have Back for Blood. It just makes me want to
We hope
replay
you
Back for
enjoyed
Blood
that exclusive look
because I
at
don't
Killing
have to
Floor 3.
rebuy that.
For more information, visit
It doesn't look like it's serving anything other,
now.
anything else that's different. Killing Floor 2 is awesome, but it released too early.
Nightmarishly gory game. I've already added it to my wish list.
Wow,
Look at
Tim, you're
this.
not impressed. You're not
I've
impressed.
Also been in their Discord for 3 weeks.
Sean, that is the Discord for Cleaning Floor 3, the mopping simulator.
Look, he was showing her a picture of Great White Kitties. Insert porn then.
Preventing street
Live on
marks
set.
kitchen floors.
All right, let's leave Zeds behind because in our next game, there is a different type of mob filling the streets.
A friend of mine who
Thousands of screaming sports fanatics. You can manage
he's also
traffic security
a
and logistics
stage
for
actor.
athletes and fans
This dude I
in
worked
Football
with, his
Tycoon
hobby
game
was
Papa
acting.
City. Here's the world premiere
So he was
trailer.
part of the stage acting thing at local theatre. There we go, theatre actor. And he was saying that like they were doing one of the plays that they were doing.
Football game that could be the greatest.
There's like there's a guy who's like an investigator. It's like a murder mystery play. And there's a scene in that play where the guy goes up and he's just like he shows the guy his notebook. And so he flips on stage. He like flips the notebook open and shows it to the other actor, and he's just like, "It's this for suspects." And the guy's just like, "Yes, that's another clue to our thing." And they go off and do it. So to break the actor every single night, he said he had a different picture on the notebook. So when he's live on stage, because obviously the audience can't see. So when he's live on stage, he said he flipped the notebook open, and it would just be a picture of a random bum. He's like, "Is this for girlfriend?" And obviously the actor has to be like, "Ah, yes."
They will remember forever. Everything comes down to
It's coming home. It's coming. Football's coming home. 3 lines on a shirt. Jewels remain still gleaming. 30 years of hurt. Never stopped us dreaming. I actually studied at university just round the corner from the Emirates Stadium.
Host the biggest clubs. Engage
That stadium is in North London near Holloway Road, and that whole area is a fucking shithole. I didn't know you studied in Dubai. There should be a football sim where you get pepper sprayed by the... Do you know, there should be a football riot simulator where you have to slip into the crowd and start trouble and like get out without getting caught by the police. That'd be amazing. Flamingo.
Hope you come find me soon.
I want to take a moment to acknowledge Delicious and Dungeon had that wonderful moment where the sirens start singing to lure them in. So the dude just sings on top of them and kills their vibe. Beautiful moment. Brazil mentioned. We were proing Soulsbourne. Tudo bem, amigo. We were proing Brazil earlier. We saw Blanca in Street Fighter 6. Chaotic ADHD anime energy. Yeah, he's good. That's where you poo to a rhythm. Tempo poo. I quite like that. Toad's treasure tracker.
Dog with the face of the guy from the deli. Hinge elfin princess and nightmare clown.
Hey, cat.
Are you ready to play awesome games in my own fantasy megaverse? I hope I never wake up.
That's my IP, thank you.
So what's up first? A little Halo capture the flag or...
Megaverse is my intellectual property.
Sure.
Cat, we've been talking.
Man, these mofos about to get sued.
PC Game Pass, right?
PC Game Pass? What's that? It's a membership that lets PC players play new and immersive PC games.
They said Megaverse without paying me.
PC game is Dreamland, only you're awake and he's not here.
I think you'll find the Megaverse, as a YouTube channel and concept, has been live and run for years before this production came out.
It even includes an EA Play membership. And it's crammed to the gunnels with exclusive member benefits and discounts. If I were human instead of a ripped dream elf, then I'd use it to try games and buy them for less. Huzzah! Sick! Can I play?
Can't believe they did you like that.
Them yourself. Huzzah!
Who's those people I hit like? They pulled a deity microphones on me.
Gaming membership designed specifically for PC players. And
I.e.
you get all these
scumbag marketing.
awesome features for a low monthly price. Exactly. You even get exclusive Riot Games benefits.
Advertising helps me decide. Get loaded, go
As
on.
soon as I wake up, I'm joining PC Game Pass. It's literally a dream come true. Better, even.
Black Ops 6, damn man.
You know, it's not often I get to say this, but that terrifying clown and his admittedly cute friends really know what they're talking about.
Oh, they sure do, Mika. PC Game Pass is a great way to try out tons of PC games without having to buy them at full price.
So true. Well, let's keep the show rolling with some more trailers.
I've not really seen anything that's blown my mind. Again, I'm totally okay with that because we've got so many amazing games backlogged. It's like drawing missing teeth and eyes. I'm just keeping track. Stop tickling. It's tracking. That's AI. That's AI nose tracking.
Solver for Strange Scaffold, the studio behind El Paso Elsewhere. We're making a covert revenge thriller FPS about a secret agent turns down one last job too many and gets hunted across the North American wilderness by the military-industrial complex. And I was like, hey, can I shoot this promo here? And they said, well, it's Texas, of course we can hunt you. And I said, what's that? The one thing the games industry needs more than a corporation that gives a shit about developers and their players is WASP slander. Now, I could tell you about how Strange Scaffold, the studio behind El Paso Elsewhere, is making an exciting new action game, but if you get anything out of this next trailer, I hope it's that WASPs are evil bastards and they should be shot on sight. Thank you.
Oh, is this mobile?
Where are you hiding? The more you hide, the more agents we send.
Don't knock a C920, Ayatollah. I was handsome back when I used one of them. Getting a HD camera is one of the worst mistakes I ever made as an aging man. C920 be real smooth with those wrinkles and details. I'll have that. Izzy, do you remember when you were a live streamer for one night? You were playing the Put the Stuff Away game. When's your next stream? Izzy, when is your next fucking live stream? You teased us. You were great. You were a natural. And then we never saw you again. Don't take after me. Don't follow my technique.
Lost. But we rose. Peace.
Izzy's putting stuff away streams. We're goated. Yeah, man.
Night after night.
Yeah, there's a lot of PS1 and PS2 games coming out, aren't there?
But I see no broken souls today. I see a people carved from stone.
Oh, this could be interesting. I wonder what it is that I'm hungry for. I guess I'll know it when I see it. I'm just kind of like, man, Black Myth Wukong,
Coming up in the PC gaming show.
that other really cool game, and the other Chinese-looking Sekiro game. There's one more Souls-like that looks amazing. Black Myth and Chinese Sekiro. And all the games I've already purchased. But nothing else is like, been giving me any tickles of flavor. Bullet Hell game? I've already got one I need to play. Stop! You almost made me do another live stream. Please stream again, Izzy.
Shooting hobos in tracksuits or
Please stream
sweating in a
again.
bush in some godforsaken jungle. This is nothing like what you've ever faced. Our intel confirms enemy operators deployed in the AO.
By the way, there's a game I want to try.
And it seems like those alien freaks can be killed with light.
We'll
Keep
maybe
your mission objective
give it a go next
priority.
weekend or
I'll
something.
see you on the other
There's a
side.
game where you're a
Moving
hostage policeman. It's FPS. And like you go into like shops and stuff where someone's taking people hostage, and you like, I think you've got voice commands. You have to be like, police, and then you leave around corners and shoot them. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I've tried to tell them about the new Doom game 3 times. There's a new Doom game. Damn, there's a new Doom game. Is this it? No. It wasn't a thing we were looking at earlier.
Excellent work as always, Day 9.
Get a role play as Murphy. I'd love to.
I'm Tasteless, and I am joined with David Kim and Artosis. Today, we're going to be talking to you about a very exciting new game, Battle Aces, a fast action
Yo, who
RTS.
stole my spacebar? Mikey, there's a new Doom game.
Yeah, so let's
Yo,
get right into
spacebar.
it.
Thank you. I'm
So
looking.
this
Are we going to
first
see that
building
here?
you see right here is my
have
core.
I missed
This
it?
is where my units train out of.
His
And
name is
also, if I
Artosis.
lose the core,
He's
then
Greek.
I lose the game.
It seems like in this game you can expand like within seconds of it starting. Is that correct?
Spacebar, how you
So
doing?
right when the game starts, you have enough resources to either expand, tech, or build an army.
I'm going to play Minecraft so you don't watch.
something that we
Oh, I
keep
watch
seeing show up
Minecraft
on the
streamers, Izzy.
screen
I
right
watch them.
now
I
is
just
that
don't.
intelligence
I don't
bar.
partake.
This is one of my favorite things about Battle Aces, where you can immediately see not just your unit deck, but your opponent's as well, and start strategizing from the get-go.
For sure. And not only that, I can also
Doom
see
the Dark
the
Ages.
precise, I guess, tech progress
The
of
Dark
my opponent
Ages.
and vice versa.
Wait, are they
too.
making
So
a
we can,
medieval Doom?
strategize very precisely in
Like,
this game.
you know,
So
Hexenod.
with these unit decks, you can
Is it
make
set-
almost any
Wait,
combination
is this
of
set in the
units.
current
How
Doom
many
universe?
units exactly are in the game Battle Aces right now?
Yeah, so we have 45 units planned for the closed beta, but we'll be adding new units
Did I
every
miss it
single
then?
season,
Did
so
I
the
miss the
possibilities of
thing?
strategy will be
Are you
endless.
sending me the Doom thing? One sec.
Now, I notice here on the intelligence bar, you can see you're teching up, your opponent is taking that faster
okay.
third base.
I'll watch
And I
that at
see
the
you're
end.
playing,
Thank
like,
you,
a
man.
very
Thank you. I'll watch that at the
defensive,
end.
tech-oriented game, whereas your opponent is playing a bit more
Shit, where's
fast-paced,
chat?
right? Like he's running around, he's doing the attacking while you're doing the defending.
Yeah.
What can you
These
tell us
spots
about the
had to be
different
for
types of
sale.
strategies
Yeah.
that you use for different players?
So
It's,
in this
it's a
specific game, I'm
completely
trying to show off a
isolated
more
thing.
easier way to
They've
play,
kept
so
it
you'll
as a
notice that I'm not
conversation
really
to try to
clicking all
make
that
it
much.
seem like you're still watching the Games
So
Awards.
my basic strategy is in
But
tier 1, I
it
have these
sounds
recon
like
units
those
that can teleport
adverts where
back
you
to
get
any of my
those
bases, making it a very
YouTubers in
easy
the bottom of the
defensive
corner
option.
screen,
And I'm
and they're
straight
just like,
teching
and they're
to
trying to
king
pretend that
crabs
they've
that are
played a
very
video
strong at
game.
harassing enemy
But
bases
obviously
on
they've just been sent all
Now,
the
game
YouTubers have been
timers in
sent the
RTS
same
is
game
not, like, a
footage
new
to
thing,
pretend that
but
they're
what's
playing it. And it's
interesting
like,
about this one
oh,
is that this
let's go
game
for the
counter is
times
counting
2.
down.
Bang,
What's the
bang,
story
bang, bang,
with
bang,
that?
bang, bang,
So we
bang.
have a
Oh,
max
good. We
game
got the
limit
upgrade
of
to the
10
machine
minutes in
gun.
this game.
Now I'm
So
going to
when
go
the
to the
timer
right. Oh,
reaches
didn't
0,
get that.
then
Let's
the
go
game
here.
will end,
Oh,
and the winning player is
double.
whoever
Oh,
has
yeah,
the
there we
higher
go. Now
score
we've got 2 warriors. Bang, bang, bang,
Now, I
bang.
noticed
Triangle
that the two
formation.
king crabs you have, they seem to
And the
be on
people
a
who are in the
stealth mission
corner
here. It
pretending
seems
that they're
like
playing the
skirting
game
bottom of the map,
have
maybe
like
going up for a little bit of
negative
harassment, a little
charisma.
bit of,
They're like an
counterattacking.
actual
Yeah, for sure.
drain on
So
your
I
soul.
sent 2 to the back so that I can take down one of these bases, hopefully. And while
we skip?
playing a defensive game, but
These
the enemy
RTSs
noticed
are not
that,
going to go
and
anywhere.
because he can't, he was kind of
Is this
off position. That's why he went.
Look, I'm so sorry. Is this a different RTS game than the one that we were looking at earlier?
And in fact brings in a
so there was Stormlands where the studio was like, yeah, we're building this game. This has got the quickest click to action rate, and it's all about simplifying the process and getting you to do less of the boring click stuff and more of the fun game stuff. So we've automated some things. This looks like that, but maybe visually not as interesting.
You've done a great job at this game, David. And you know, I gotta say, guys, I've played a lot of Battle Aces, and if you
These are different games, but they're the same.
check it out at
They all look horrible.
And we'll be starting our beta very soon, in a few weeks. So please make
It is so. Is this guy on drugs? I'll do some. Don't worry, I'll give him some nose tracking.
Thank you so much for joining us. That's all the time we have.
So like
back to you.
Good work. So yeah, when I play Command and Conquer, I've got a really cool base, and I'm engaged. I'm into it. When we played Manor Lords, I had a really cool base, and well, then we died. When I look at that, and I see like rows of robots just doing a chopping motion, I don't care. I'm not. And again, I'm just telling you my opinion. This isn't like, ooh, that game's bad. This is just my personal response. But I look at that and I'm just like, oh.
1v1 and 2v2 modes, Battle Aces is a big reason why.
Command and Conquer
Next
2
up,
Red Alert.
Citizen Sleeper 2.
I've got Command and Conquer 2 Red Alert on a thumb drive somewhere.
Right?
Play that.
Well, look.
Okay.
If you don't mind,
Yeah,
a little mix up, but
go for it. Yeah.
Great.
Manor Lords was
I'd
made
love
of
to.
care.
The world of a malfunctioning
I just watched the
android.
Dark Ages
How
trailer.
the
I just
digitized
came.
consciousness of a human being can be treacherous existence at the best.
I was supposed to introduce that trailer. Me, Mika. And then he just swoops in and steals it. Ho, you've made a powerful enemy today plot.
Mika, is everything okay?
Yeah, what? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
Yo!
As I was saying, this new...
Keep talking, Dave.
Wait a minute, this is going somewhere. I'm interested.
9 days left after I...
Look, Mika, I can all hear your thoughts.
What? How?
Well, yeah, you recorded them earlier, you know, in the voiceover studio. I mean, that's the audio that's getting piped into the studio right now. Guys, can we go ahead and mute 003 Mika's internal rage.wave right now?
You got it, Sean.
I'm sorry, I just,
They overplayed it. They overplayed their hand. That was a fun meta, but they overplayed it. They overplayed it.
You sure? Okay. You've lost your memory and there's a bounty on your head this time.
Okay, wait, hold on. Where are my vengeful thoughts?
Oh.
Sorry, Sean. It got taped over with one of our nature documentaries.
All right, well, just play that, I guess.
Well, as I was saying, you've lost your memory.
The Bolivian gulping iguana sounds its mating call, a noise often described as nature's dumbest sound.
Oh, forget it. Just cue the dang thing.
Well, in all of its uninterrupted glory.
I really liked that idea for a sec. I was like, oh, that's fun. That was a really fun idea. But they overplayed it by metaing in the audio guy. That's a shame. Because that was really good for a split second.
Here's
in
our
terms
first
of like
ever look at the
a fun
gameplay
bit of
in
bullshit to do
Citizen
when you're
Sleeper
announcing.
2, which I got to announce and not Sean.
Wake up, sleeper.
Oh, is he?
We're in trouble.
Damn!
It's closing in, and we need this next contract to go right. But nothing's gone right so far.
You should have put this in our arts category. Damn.
That contract Carson gave us was trouble from the start.
Gorgeous Australian Picasso. It's gonna cut off one of your flaps in a minute. Damn. I don't share in your Discord.
I didn't trust
You're a
her.
mystery.
Not for a moment. That derelict was a death trap. Suddenly, it was all over.
Your community is weird. They're not my community. I don't hang out in Discord.
We've got to bounce back.
I remember a million years ago,
We've secured the contract.
somebody was just spam
Let's talk,
pasting in Jimmy the Brush's
How
chat.
about Nia?
And so they had
Sandy
to
with that drone.
ban them. And
Stop
then
the whole thing
Jimmy
blowing up
kindly
in our
sent me a
faces.
message like, yo, just a heads up, I had to ban a member of your community from my stream to spamming. And I was just like, don't associate them with me just because they also hang out on my stream. You don't have to tell me you're banning a man. Don't make this my problem.
The belt is wide, sleeper.
Can we watch Doom? Okay,
Whatever
shall I
comes
just
at us
one sec?
next, just remember, nothing in the belt ever runs smooth.
I am going to, Kid Ludens. I've got Doom installed on Steam. Let's go! Damn, that reminds me of Turok 2. Oh, they're feeding. So there's a Doom mech and you can fly a dragon. Damn. That is the best thing I've seen all day. That is the best thing I've seen all day. Damn. That looks insane. Yeah, but Starfield. Okay, so I've got Doom 1 installed on Steam. I had to go ages ago, but like we didn't get very far. I've got the brutal mods that make it a proper FPS game.
PC Gaming Show? Well,
so we'll do brutal
exactly
mods, Doom 1 and 2.
Before. The PC Gaming Show
And then Doom 64.
shop where you can fill up your wish list with every single game.
And then maybe Doom 3. Apparently that one's not very good.
We've got an unbeatable.
And then yeah, 2016.
That's no exaggeration.
And then Doom
it
Eternal.
Really is unbeatable.
Yeah, I never played Eternal. I played Doom 2016 twice and never played Doom Eternal. Sometimes you have to make those beds, mate. Dance like your life depends on it.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Punk anime girl band game. Oh boy, I love women. Yeah, who doesn't? I need to rewatch. What's that film that was a comics? Scott's Fitzgerald, and he has to fight for the 7 ex-boyfriends. Scott Bakula. Scott Treble versus the World. A game where music is illegal and you do crimes. And that might be fun. That might be fun. Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim. The movie was great. Yeah, it was. Nathan played Necrodancer. I did. I didn't like it. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. No, we've moved on from that. Bullet Hell looks good, but we still need to play Hades. The casting for Scott Pilgrim's so stacked. Yeah. You had Captain America, Superman, Ms. Marvel, 2 Chinese dudes. That guy from all the comedies. And then you had Macaulay Culkin's brother, the guy who played Scott, the guy who played Ramona, and Knives, his insanely hot, young, enthusiastic girlfriend, but for some reason he's not into. Michael Cera, yeah. Is this a multiplayer? What, that Bullet Hell game? Oh, this one. I don't know if I'd keep up with that. Michael Cera Kane. Why am I thinking of Sarah Palin when you said that? The guy who played Ramona, yeah. And there's like another Twitch streamer who looks just like Ramona. She's like Ramona cosplay and it really kicked off. Ramona voted to remain.
That is a double shot of exciting news. Core Keeper's upcoming 1.0 launch and twin stick shooters.
Michael Cera Palin didn't vote in Brexit.
This year.
Okay,
Isn't she,
Mika, I can't wait to
Alaskan?
show everyone our next game, and it's so exciting. I'm gonna need to stand up for this. You should stand up too.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. It's hard to think of a better combination than the team behind the gloriously gory medieval warfare slasher Chivalry 2 and this classic zombie survival horror game that started out as a mod for
I like that
Half-Life.
poster.
Brace yourself for 8-player co-op, permadeath, and the
Should we just get on
terrifying
dark and
cinematic
darker?
experience
Is
of No
everybody
More Room in
else
Hell.
okay?
So
What's
let's
the
take a
energy in the
look.
room right now? Is there anybody who wants to
you're gonna wanna sit
continue
down for this.
checking out The
But
Last
I
of
just
Us?
stood up.
Or is everybody kind of feeling that it's fine and we can look at the good ones later?
No More Room in Hell 2
And if we
is a
sit through
permadeath
another
horror
RTS
co-op
paid
game.
You start with a
insert,
flashlight
we're all
with
going to
no
leave?
weapons, and you're exploring in the dark, and you're trying to find your first friend and your first weapons to get some safety.
You find more
Yeah.
gear, you
Yeah,
find
yeah,
more
okay,
people.
good.
It's suddenly 4 players, 6 players, 8 players.
We're all feeling the
up to
same energy.
final
Good to know.
Showdown
Do you know what
at
did
the
it?
power
Ayatollahs.
plant.
You
The
get you.
hordes of
We
zombies are
watched
pouring in
we
and
watched that
using
Doom trailer,
explosives and assault rifles.
and it's like great.
to
You've
overcome
ruined
that
every other trailer of it's on the
With
Game
Chivalry,
Awards.
Combat is the first thing we focused on, being tormented.
Everybody
We want
say
that
thank you,
game feel
Ayatollah.
just
Ayatollah
really
ruined
intense, and
every
part
other
of the
single
immersion.
thing that they're going to
Every
show
run
this
is
evening
different.
by sharing that Doom thing. All right, yo. Let's slip over to Dark and Darker. Kid Ludens, I apologize for cutting you a bit short because we cut short to watch this games thing. But let me get some practice in, dude. Let me get a little bit of Cammy practice in. That emote's perfect. I'm so sorry. And we'll can we watch the Doom trailer again? Yeah. And we're gonna Ayatollah's going for a wee. Kid Loons, are you still in the game? Let's get in a couple quick matches. Ayatollah's gone for a whizzle. Yeah, let's go now. One sec. Do. A wee doesn't take that long. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Oh, you're doing Akuma. Damn. Okay, this is the Kid Luden sales pitch. I love how he's so old. He looks like Black Myth Wukong Grandma. Wait, Grandpa, I should say. Black Grandpa Myth Wukong.
Beginning operation.
Very cool way to go.
Yo, thank you very much for the resub. I love you. I should have punished. Oh. I should add that.
Sacrifice yourself to the suns we know. Round 2.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub onto Tim. Know your freaking heckin' business. Tim, are you anonymously gifting yourself? No, I'm only kidding. Anonymous, thank you. Whoever you are. Hey, I appreciate that business. Hope you all are having a wonderful day. Oh, oh shit! Ah! I'm trying to do the... There we go! Trying to get them punishes in. Mate, I was on those blocks! Mate, are you rogue? Because I was blocked. Mate, have you created a fun little blocky environment game for a secret pedophile ring? Because I was Captain Roblox. No, allegedly. Because they do sue people for saying that. Punish counter. Seeing the Doom trailer. Yeah. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for dropping that because Tim was stuck on adverts. That Doom trailer really got me pumped up. That Doom trailer has been the best thing all night. It was so good we stopped watching the Game Awards so that we can play a fighting game. That's how good it was. Damn. What a wonderful year for RTS fans. What a wonderful year for people who like to play the same game 3 different times. Oh, come on! I need to get those uppercut punishes. What? Why didn't that counter go? Oh, shit! Mate, I was right to block! Oh, damn, Akuma's really good. He's got a lot of fight up attacks and he beats you up on the way back down. That's pretty intense. I'm taking you on a journey, Kid Ludens. Come see the stars. I'll pop you up there, sweetheart. I knew I was too far away for that. I just wanted to see if I could remember how to do it. Damn. Damn, Akuma's like Bigfoot, man. That's some real wild energy. Damn. One more, mate. One more, yeah? Oh, I told us. Sorry, you've been back for a while. I was really into that. Man, my heart rate's as high as that Doom trailer right now. Fuck. Should we have like one last one? Just one last close, and then we're going to go play Dark and Darker. Guys, we're about to check out a really cool video game. It is a dungeon, it's a multiplayer dungeon escape game. Tengri, Fenrir, Kid Ludens, Izzy, thank you for believing me. Oh wait, Izzy wasn't on my side. Damn. Yeah, Visakuma looks like Bigfoot's wet dick. Oh, can you grapple me when I'm in a low?
Sacrifice yourself to the Susui no Hano.
My thumb is on fire. I'm squeezing the controller so hard. Get in, get in! Oh! That should have connected.
No problems. Got to press on.
No problems. I've got to press on. I'm gonna shit myself in a minute. Fucking hell. Not now though, I'm not doing it now. I'm doing it now, I'm doing it now! Damn it, damn it, damn it! My thumb is on, mate. I've been killing my thumb on this control pad. Ah. All right, thanks, man. Do you know what? This is super weird. It turns out this game is fucking amazing if you watch the trailer to Doom first. We need to remember that next time. Next time we play this, we're going to watch the Doom trailer and then we're going to play this. Ludens, thank you very much for the games, man. Oh, I'm so glad we actually got in a few cheekies. I really enjoyed that compared to earlier. All right. Let's go and play Dark and Darker. Would you mind putting me in the Dark and Darker category? And we'll go check that out. Everyone say thank you, Kid Ludens, for that lesson. Another lesson in humility from K-Bag. We're learning as we go. And this is a PC game, right? Yeah. So I'm sweating. Make a man out of you. Don't hate me. I've never seen Mulan.
Street Fighter 6.
I've never seen Mulan. I've never seen Aladdin. That's about it. Wait, Mulan is your favorite? Is it really good? Dungeons with the boys. So I've been making a lot of assumptions, but I'm assuming this is Fenrir and Ayatollah, my finals crew, finally in a dungeon together. How do you leave this game? How do you stop this? Do you know what? It's actually quicker just to cancel it, isn't it? In desktop decider. Where? Here we go. One sec. Task manager. Go away. I don't think I've ever closed Street Fighter 6 using a menu. I've never found it. Right. Dark und Darker. Wait, I downloaded this game 4 hours ago. There's been an update already. Interesting. Is this still in alpha? Beta. In the main menu, press start to exit. Press begin in order to end. Wonderful user UI. There we go. What wonderful UI. Hi mods, hello community, hello there, Mr. Funko. How you doing, Itami? How was your marathon, dude? How did that go in the end? And how have you been? I have actually injured my eye. Again, it's the other eye this time. I tried putting in a contact and I popped a blood vessel or something, or cut it, and now I've got a red square of blood in my eye and I'm super fucking paranoid about it. Welcome to Early Access Wet Wipe number 4. This is our biggest adventure yet. Okay, bear with. I'm just going to fill up my... Actually, do you know what? I might be fine. The menus are a bit extra. I'll tell you what fucked me off. The first time I installed Street Fighter 6, instead of like the default menu being go and fight or arcade mode, the default menu is like an online virtual forum. So I was like, oh, Street Fighter 6, I want to play it. I remember Street Fighter. I was Guile or Chun-Li. And I clicked it and it was like, right, and it entered like a fucking Dark Souls menu and it's like, time to make your custom character. And I was just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Instantly, I was like, no, you're right, man, I'll play Tekken. I'll play Tekken if you're going to be like that. I need to go to bed to do my workout. Tim, thank you very much for vibing. Have a good, strong, early morning full of exercise and vitality. Let's go into Discord. Are you guys hanging out in Mikey's gaming peeps? Or are you in Eva's Discord? Finals boys! Yo, hello there, good sir. How the devil are you doing?
Hey. Been a minute.
Man, it has been a little bit of a while since I heard your dulcet tones. Everybody in chat say hello, Fenrir. Fenrir, say hello, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
That's my boy! You can get a rental ticket and you can play at Akuma for free.
It ain't the boys.
Hey!
It's the lads.
Whoa! Next time you're in Street Fighter, the first menu is a rewards menu to get free content. You just have to accept it. Oh shit, okay, Kidloons. I might have a look. Right, are you all comfortable with the concept of this game? Because I know nothing about it other than what you guys have said to me. Dark and Darker.
Yeah, I've actually played a fair bit already from back in the day before when it was off Steam, but it's back.
Oh, were you like an early gen tester?
I mean, they had a couple free open playtests over the last couple of years, and so I've joined a couple times. It's pretty interesting. It's actually pretty close to complete, I think.
Couple years. Okay, damn.
Yeah.
One sec. I've just got an abnormal game error, and now it's I've got to restart.
I just had that too. It's just crashed the game. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's crash, boys.
Let's go.
Man, we're going full on Princess Di. We've barely started. Let's fucking go. Car crash in Paris? Anyway. Here we go. It's loading. I love the sultry voices in today. Did you like my plan, though? What was your plan? You're a mess. Are you talking to me? In Twitter. We haven't made a plan yet, have we? I thought that's what we were going to do that on Wednesday. Yeah, so I'm just going to... I might close and restart Steam. I'm having some little server connections issues.
Yeah, same. I'm not actually looking at their Twitter and see if the servers are having issues.
Yeah, good shout.
Would figure.
Fenrir, how's your weekend been so far, dude? What have you been up to?
Oh, not too much. Doing yard work mostly, actually.
So this was where... What did you say? You had your nipples out on a tractor and you were waving the American flag.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Have you seen that video where a guy has a lawnmower, but he's got it on the side of a tractor and he's got a winch system because he's got a really steep hill? And the tractor goes laterally along the top of the hill, and it just moves creeps forward a little bit, and then the lawnmower just rolls down the hill, and then he winches the lawnmower back up, and the guy's just sitting there super chill on the tractor, and he inches forward and then just does it again and again.
I'm guessing that was in Florida.
It was certainly America. Do you read the things I send you? I don't know why I ask. I know you don't. Yeah, I do. And you sent me I want to talk to you and Ayatollah on Wednesday. And I said yeah. When I said yes at the start of the stream. And then I said it to Nathan, and Nathan said, cool, boys, or something. And then you said daddy, and that means you're talking to Nathan, so then I stopped reading whatever you write.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let's try this again.
I can't get the game to work. It keeps abnormally doing some shit. Which is great.
It's all because Mikey played those last couple rounds of Street Fighter.
I knew.
I mean, final season 3 started. Oh no, I've got a different loading bar this time. This looks good.
I don't think I've played season 2.
Yeah, I haven't played since I played with you guys.
Oh, it sucks.
I was actually going to ask.
Same.
I was going to say, like, should I keep it installed?
For tonight, quite possibly, seeing as I've just crashed again.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
The first one had a plan. Okay, well, I'll check it. Yeah, I'll go give it a read. If Luden's father's rich, I'd eat a lot at first. There's nothing wrong with eating. There's a video of DJ Khaled saying the reason he doesn't lose any weight is because all he does is win. I suspect it might be the calories as well. But yeah, he's victorious. What's happening with Dark and Darker?
He's a nutter.
Bahamaz.
I can't get to load.
Yeah, I hope life is good. What's happening is that it just got another patch earlier tonight. I downloaded this 4 hours ago and it updated just now. And now it's having abnormal connection errors and it won't connect to anything. And that is what's happening in the wonderful world of Dark and Darker right now. It is.
Yours up, Fen?
No, I'm getting the same thing.
Okay.
Like, I'm trying it now. There's no...
Fen and I played it like 3 hours ago just to make sure it worked. So, it's fine.
Yeah, it's literally this update, right?
Great.
Oh, connecting?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think this is happening.
Yep. That is
Was that your like? So basically, Fenrir, I didn't say anything because I don't want to. Yeah, and I don't want to intrude because I was like, oh, maybe Fenrir's got like a kid or something because I didn't know what we were hearing. I thought it was like, nah. It like could have been a kid playing with a toy. So I was like, oh hey, Fen's a family man. I had no idea. That's cool. But you know, he's never mentioned it, so I won't bring it up. But was it your cat?
Just my cat. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, pals, everyone is. It looks like, by the looks of everybody's experience, that nobody is being able to connect due to these abnormal server issues right now. So, let me also go on the Twitter account. Who's the dev for Dark and Darker, dude?
Iron Mace.
I'm so glad
It says it's something to do with your ISP renewing your IP address. I doubt that very much.
No, I don't think it's my end. Iron Mace Games.
It's not us.
I think it might be that untested update patch that you just sent out to everyone. I mean, I'm no scientist.
Peak hours on a weekend, best time to pick out hotfixes.
Man, these motherfuckers updated
After
it
the
the
game
way
goes back to Steam for free.
Yeah. This is how middle management used to launch a new campaign in the company I worked for publicly. They'd launch it at 5 o'clock on a Friday and then they'd fuck off for the weekend and I'd have to sweep up the fucking mess until Monday came around. Right, let's give you a follow on my gaming account. Have you ever seen that video of somebody walking out of a laundromat and the laundromat explodes and catches fire?
Yeah, can we link it?
That was literally my office job every Friday night. Anyway,
Yeah,
so I've just launched this campaign that I haven't tested nor thought about how the customers will respond to it. Do you think they'll respond to it quite badly by any chance? See ya!
Good luck.
Good luck.
I've started the finals update, just, you know.
Do you know what? I'm just gonna click the finals just to keep everything up to date. Yeah, just to whilst I'm making sure that this works with finals.
Two things in life that suck. You really fancy a takeaway and it's closed.
Oh, that's
you want to play a game with the boys and it doesn't
Get all the
work.
lads together. Just now doesn't work.
It's this is so frustrating.
Yo!
Seriously.
Damn, Dr. Healer's shouting me out on Twitter and just give me a nice review. Great guy, great artist, fantastic to talk to. Man, is Doctor still in chat?
He clearly isn't on Twitch. What?
Damn! I get a lovely little review from someone. Dotto Healer, what a fucking... I like Dotto. It's always been one of my favourites. Right, let's give it a look at. Right, I'm pretty sure I just followed them, but I didn't actually find their thing. I sort of searched it and clicked it. Could you... Look, I'm so sorry, this sounds weird. Could you just say the name again?
Iron Mace, all one word.
Yeah, I think I followed them, and then I just defaulted to looking at my own updates and notifications. I just forgot what I was doing. Okay, so hotfix is being deployed. This patch is to address a number of account and payment issues affecting new players. Oh, God forbid we can't pay you. And to tune down some druid spells and abilities that were overperforming. Here's a snapshot of the patch. Okay.
Yeah, they don't have to say anything about it being down, but yeah, clearly it is.
Yeah, this patch seems to be creating problems. I'll just be polite. Hello. This patch seems to be creating abnormal connection
termination
problems.
Yep.
Problems. Looks like everyone in your Twitch category can't hop on.
Unsandboxed, untested patch. Yeah, I'm sure it'll work. Just push it to the live game. It's fine. The day after we release this back on Steam for everyone to enjoy, just push it out. No problem.
Well, it's fine. Yeah.
Who's making this game? Me.
Yeah, let's put it out, put some feelers out.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, Ayatollah, I'd be like, I am making a game all on my own, and then on Discord, I'd be like, hey Nathan, hey Eva, can you help me with my coding? And then you guys would be like, here's for help with the coding. Just remember, never do X. And I'll go, yes. And then Friday comes around, and I'm just like, what if we did X? That's exactly how it goes.
Someone did X, just asking for a friend.
Just, you know.
Yeah.
What does happen when you do that?
Research.
I know they gave me a reason why it was bad, but I only read the first half, and I don't really understand what they're saying. And I think it might be pretty good. We still don't have that.
Memories.
I still don't have a working link to the never-ending live stream timer because, like, I just couldn't understand the last part of the coding instructions I got given. I was like, oh, I don't get it, and I don't want to piss her off by asking again. Okay, what's going on? Apt to make changes. I'm rather apt to change things up.
I've done it with my wife. I've asked her something like 4 times, and I'm like, I cannot ask her again, but I cannot remember. I'm going to die.
Yeah, but the thing is, just like, this is Ayatollah in hospital, so he's just like, I'm just going to have to wing it about my child's blood type. Yeah, AB recessive, mate. Go for it. Pump it in.
I think they're Y. Is that a type?
One of them's really rare. Pick that one.
Yeah. If in doubt, just say O, right?
Yep. Universal.
Yeah. Oh my god. What other games have I got on here for the multiplayer? Do you guys still play? No. Actually, do you know what? I don't want to play Tekken. I'm not in the mood. Street Fighter's kind of killed my Tekken.
That was the joke. Haha. I got you.
Sorry, I'm not even in chat.
You're adorable. It's okay.
Why is not a blood type? Why is a chromosome? Oh, Izzy.
Actually. Yeah.
I've studied at university, and I can tell you.
I watched Rick and Morty, and I understand it more than you do.
There's actually a lot of references in there, and it was very funny when people ruined it after season 3 for Svetram Force. And I can't tell the difference between the voice. Do you know what? That was actually... did you guys ever have a moment? Like, do you know how, like, blah, blah, toxic communities? Did you guys ever have a moment where you like something and then you stopped publicly being enthusiastic because somebody spoiled it? Because I was like, Rick and Morty is the best cartoon I've seen in the last decade. I'm really into Rick and Morty. And after that Szechuan sauce shit, I was just like, I do not want to associate in any way with this IP. Like, I will watch it quietly, but I will not talk about it.
Yeah, fans kill shit pretty succinctly once in a while.
This kind of sucks because, like, I'm looking at the finals right now, and I'll have a quick round of you guys, but, like, I really wanted to play Dark and Darker. I was really in the mood for, like, a dungeon vibe.
Again, you really fancy a Chinese, the Chinese is closed, you have money for a takeaway, and you buy a kebab. The kebab is fine, but it's not Chinese, and you don't want it. It's still nice, it's still food, but it's not what you wanted. You can't do this.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Mine's still updating.
Same. Yeah, I'm almost finished.
I mean, we could... Look, I'm going to be real, guys. We don't have to play the finals. We could just have like an early night or just see what's going on. Keep an eye on that Twitter. Should we watch the rest of the Games Awards and just chill for a bit? I'll put it on really low so you don't have to hear about the RTS.
Go on. Can shit on it live now with voice. Let's go.
Finally, we've got what's our 3-man podcast called then? Don't worry, we've got guest stars: Kid Ludens, Izzy, Itami, others. You're all in the podcast, but like, what's the Ho Bros? Bros rate hoes.
What kind of podcast are we going to be? Just like one of those. They're all toxic male ones at the moment.
Yeah. We've got to talk about how why women always lie.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I on? Oh yeah. So I've got both my desktops are so similar. They just throw me every time. I'm just like, what am I looking at? What am I looking for? Okay.
You still got No Man's Sky installed. Oh, you're brave. you give yourself hope.
Brave. I was like, what are you talking about? That's...
I'll keep this installed because I'm going to go back to it. Okay.
Okay. I was like,
okay, now
What's the
fuck
whole
you,
video about this?
because just the other day I found the hard drive with all of my like cut down 20-minute versions of the 2-hour Let's Plays, and I was like, I'm going to upload these onto my live stream channel so that I can replay No Man's Sky. So I don't need your energy, okay? Because I was just the other day looking at that. Oh, wow, it was a good game. I could play it again sometime when I'm caught up.
I gotta give myself a purge now and then. Like if I've got it installed and I haven't touched it in a month, I'm like, you gotta go. I can reinstall it. It's fine.
Oh, I've got all the hard drive space in the world now. Like, I can be super casual with that bad boy. Hey, look, this looks nice. I really enjoyed when you guys played Valheim and told me about it.
Oh, you shut the fuck up. That game's amazing. Do you know what ruins a game for me though is when the game isn't focused around like base building, but it has a base building element and it makes you do it instantly. No, I can't do it. Hogwarts Legacy did it.
I kind of know what you mean actually. Where it's like that's
Fallout
not
4.
It's not the magic of the. Well, I won't count Fallout 4 in that, but like it's not the magic of the game, but like doing it pulls you out of the actual bit that you wanted to do.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, not Fallout. Hogwarts Legacy is a great example. You're like exploring this magical world with like threats and learning spells, and it's a great time. It's fun, and then it's like room of requirement. This is your room. You can decorate it how you want. You need to create all these potion stations. I'm like, you're fucking done. No, now you're making me doing like creating a room with like peak efficiency for like the next 3 hours. Like, nah, you're done.
Leading manufacturer of high-performance pre-built and custom gaming PCs.
Got to have a female included. Yeah, 3 guys and 1 girl.
For 25 years of powering the PC gaming community.
But not calling it that.
So, everyone's favourite podcast. You know the one of 3 dudes and 1 girl. That's 90%
It
of
would
them.
be great search engine optimization, though. I'm telling you.
Ooh. Podcast with 3 dudes and 1 girl. The podcast.
And 32 gigs of DDR5.
No, we should. And the whole point is we never have a woman on. That'd be amazing. 3 dudes and 1 girl. Oh my god.
But then also in the description and the blurb, it's like getting the real voice of real women. Never have one of them.
Yeah. But like we'll be like Izzy's ill this week, or like we've got a guest coming on and like halfway through like they can't make it.
Their language brings them to life.
Yeah, it's like we have Megan Thee Stallion on next month. Great, wait for that. Crazy.
Or just never address it. Just never mention it.
Its own special ability to change the environment in deep and surprising ways.
Oh, yo, word games? Crazy.
Is anyone still playing? Is it Wordle?
Demo available
No, the one that got purchased by the Times, where you have to. Yeah, Wordle. Yeah.
No, I really like playing one called Redacted, and it gives you a Wikipedia page, and the whole thing's redacted per word, and then you have to type in words, and it slowly unveils the Wikipedia document, and you have to guess the title of it. It's just so fun.
Oh, hey, that's weirdly good. That's like
the good ones are like war, because a lot of Wikipedia articles date things around wars, so that's a banger word.
Nice. That sounds like a really good idea, especially if it like links into a real thing.
Yeah, it's good fun.
It's like when you play the dictionary game, where you read the description, people have to guess the word first.
Yeah.
The necromedic, a surgeon who turned to necromancy when she lost her medical license. She can heal you, but she'll have to kill you first.
Maybe it's because I'm getting old. I just don't care about any of these anymore. Like, so little.
Yeah, it's wild. I do honestly think it's because I used to just be like, this is insane. Things are getting so bad. The quality of media is mental now. How are we accepting this? And I'm starting to come around to the fact that actually maybe my opinion is motivated a lot more by the age group that I've entered into. Like, every generation, your age group is no longer the target demographic. And so you come out of being in love with all of this shit, and you start judging it more
what a show
critically,
so far.
and you compare it to back to when
loving it.
it was aimed at
forget,
you,
you can
and
do
so you
more than just
resonated
watch
more
the
directly, and
amazing
it's like,
lineup of games.
it was better in the past, and it's like, well, I do believe that's true. Like, the amount of money that's clearly being embezzled in those Disney Plus TV shows, and the lower quality of CG we've been trained to accept again by tighter deadlines and worse
Do you also
environments.
love lists with between 9
But
and 11
also,
on them?
the content
Today
itself is no
your
longer
day.
aimed at me because I'm no longer
For
the
our
person
10th
buying
anniversary,
it.
we've counted down the 10
Yeah.
biggest moments
I
of
think with
PC
age as
gaming
well,
over the
you
past
you
decade.
really drill down
You can see
more
where your
on your
favourite moments
niche
landed
and
by
what you
visiting
prefer. So you know,
pcgamer.com/10.
everyone knows I like Souls games.
Right.
So
Time to grab some
a
friends and
top-down
head for the
shooter,
sky,
I'm
where
gonna
you can
instantly be
turn
like, no,
floating islands
don't
into
care.
personal skyships
But
and
if
soar
they bring up a
through the clouds.
Souls-like, because that's
It's
what I'm looking for,
made
Hey,
it's
Bill.
nothing to say that the
Here's
other
an
games are
uplifting
bad.
look
It's just
at a
not what I want. That's what I'm trying to differentiate. But a lot of these games do look shit.
Hello, I'm Manuel Bergeron, founder and creative
Damn,
director
he's me
of
with a
SF6.
hairline that's closer
It is
to
my
his
greatest
eyebrows than
pleasure to
mine.
announce that we just
Fuck.
launched a new
It's like-
multiplayer demo for
If you're
our
half
game
Greek
Ala,
instead of half
and master
Brazilian,
survival
I'm seeing
games.
Little
Take a
Greek
look at our
Mikey.
new trailer for a
Yeah.
few more surprises.
So like, I saw a really interesting, I can't remember what it was, but it's like somebody talking in a video, and they were like, there's no longer a cultural phenomenon like there used to be, because back in the day, the entire country had 4 TV channels. We were all tuned into the same thing. We were all talking about the same thing. And like in America, they had The Simpsons for the first few years. Everybody was watching the same shows and talking about the same topics. Whereas now, because of the internet and everything, there's no longer like a zeitgeist for a particular movement. It's always available all the time to everyone of that particular culture or genre. So if you're still into like screamcore punk rock, it never stops. You've got that community always available through different videos, different music, different mediums that you can always access. So there's never any one kind of big cultural thing that we all identify with anymore. There's no longer a big cultural phase of stuff, because you can constantly be part of it. It never dies. The communities
True.
just go more or less niche.
Yeah,
True-ish.
No, I think they're
Ish,
they're
depending on your
concentrated
tone.
in different areas now, yeah. And memes come and go, like that essentially is the same thing, but just they're brief, they don't last.
But like,
Everyone's
but
making games
even then, meme culture is based around you being a chronically kind of online person. Do you know what I mean?
Somewhat. I think that's less true now than it had been in the past.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Playing it via Game Boy.
This is insane, but it isn't that. It's not that Wario game that Kid Loons was talking about, nor is it that horror game that I was talking about. There is another game that exists, which is this, except you're looking down like a creepy dark tunnel, and you can either is it like, you know how like in Five Nights at Freddy's you either look or you don't look, and that's the game, right? And when you're not looking, you're in danger.
Yeah.
So it's like that. Like you're either watching for monsters running at you from the dark tunnel, but you also then have to like get a Game Boy out and complete games, and like it's like you have to kind of like look and change your focus and keep checking the tunnel whilst you're playing a different game. Anyway, Bill, how you doing? This game would be better if the main character was Akuma. With his massive thick fingers, he wouldn't be able to play that Game Boy.
Screambound. That's a good name, clever name.
Valvenge, how's your day going, dude? It's like when they made those... Have you seen those YouTube videos? I'm sure you all have. Where they made a third-person car. Where they blacked out all the windows and then put a camera on a stick on the back of the car, looking at the car.
Mm-hmm. Sponsored by Insta360.
is it a massive, like, Elgato sort of thing?
Oh, like, rightly so. It's a cool thing. Yeah, it's just all camera videos now are Insta360. It's crazy.
All right.
Yeah, just think less and less interests me now. It's not to say the games are bad, but some of them are bad.
So much more. So much.
But there is so much. Yeah. It's like what Mikey said earlier. Like back when TV only had 4 channels, when a 5th channel came out. Holy shit! But not when there's a million channels. Now there's 1,000,001 channels. You couldn't give a shit. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it's really interesting that you can talk to someone about, like a 10 million subscriber YouTube channel tons of people you talk to in real life will never have heard of it. You know, that had similar interests to you, etc.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've never heard of it.
Yeah, and that's wildly popular, and it's back into niche territory. You've got YouTubers who are getting more views than streaming and broadcast TV shows now, whereas back in the day, like, what was considered to be a failing show, the numbers that they were getting in the 90s, like, people would kill for that today. And yeah, like you guys are saying with the games, there's really good stuff out here, but like, you've got a whole generation of people getting into video games because they were hit by a zeitgeist cultural phenomenon game, like, you know, Final Fantasy and shit like that for whichever generation, or like the Sonics back in the day. But now they're making it into a market where, you know, that it's so rich and saturated, there's less inherent value into your project.
What I'm really finding difficult these days is not so much the gameplay, like, or the aesthetic, but it's the story. Do you know when something starts with, like, the Queen of the Underworld has taken over the world? I'm like, I'm not interested in that story or that lore. Like, why should I care that she has? Like, that, I really have a big problem with that, when people just start spouting fantasy names for worlds, like the world of Parandigium is under threat, and you, the hero, needs to save it. I'm like, what is that world? Why should I care about it? What? Do you know, I have a real problem trying to get into that, unless it's something nostalgic that I already know about, because obviously I'm into tons of fantasy worlds and lores, which I relate to, but getting into a new one for me, I really struggle with.
I agree with you. I think the thing that really put that on my radar is when I got into Game of Thrones, and I kind of realized that, because I was like, no, Game of Thrones is all about how, like, there's these fucking alternative beings in the north, and we need to know what's going on there. And then I sort of look back at the first book, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's literally the prologue, and it's never mentioned again, and the only dragons occur in the epilogue, and the entirety of the book was actually about the relationships between people and, like, how they interpret the world and their interpersonal struggles. And it was set in a world where the seasons are out of whack, and there's, but like, it never focused on that bit. It invested you in the people the whole time, and then brought the magic back in. And I was just like, that was around the time when I was just like, oh wow, I'm getting a bit older now, and like, I'm way more into character-driven stuff in most media now.
Yeah.
I'm interested, Mikey, do you feel that it was different for some reason for Malazan? Because that's generally why people I talk to bounce off of it, is because it's just way too many proper nouns thrown in right away that you have no idea what they mean.
Okay, so despite just agreeing with Vitola, so everything I just said about Game of Thrones just then, I also doubled down on with The Way of Kings, because it was like watching this guy come back from the edge of suicide, and then watching other people like know that they'll help people, even if it means helping people they hate, even if they hate themselves. All of that is all character shit. That drives me wild, because we go all the way around for them being really cool, and then we go even further around and we follow that path even further to them not doing it and finding what's personally right for them, which isn't necessarily the cool thing. Fucking so hardcore, so hard for that shit. I'm like a Japanese guy, rock solid boner. It's tiny, but it can smash like a brick. So, but the complete flip, and let's call it the exception to prove the rule. What made me stay with Malazan, because, mate, I couldn't keep up with the people shit because I was reading it out of order. So I thought Malazan was one of those wild books where it would tell you all about a character, and then one book later, somebody would mention in passing that that character died 3 years ago. And I'd be like, oh shit, that is a wild whiplash of a way to get me through this narrative. So the bit that made me stay was the shit happening hundreds of thousands of years ago, the relationship between the Jagut and the Talan Mass, and how that war had continued on to the point that there's zombies, all the shit with the Warrens. That was, and the names were off-putting and difficult. but the actual world building of that, specifically the historical part, because again, this is tapping into something that I'm a sucker for, is the implied history in world building, if that makes sense. That shit really does it for me. And so, yeah, that actually kept me in to make me come back to it and give it a go. So Malazan, oddly enough, is one where the world did the trick, whereas everything else has required the human element first to get me engaged. Oh, great question, Fenrir. What about you, man? What about you?
100%. Yeah, it was my question, wasn't it?
It's a great follow-up. What about you, Fenrir and Ayatollah?
No, I'm just messing.
No, Ayatollah's not read Malazan. But anyway, do you have similar examples, though?
Regardless of Malazan, I was going to 100% agree with you where I would rather the story start on a character or a few characters, you get to know them, and then their exploration or their explanations of the world is the world building, rather than the first paragraph being, this world is doomed, and because of this race that you can't pronounce, and these aliens are invading, and things are bad. I hate that. I'm instantly gone.
I agree with you, and that's, for me, that's the equivalent of barbecuing chicken versus barbecuing chicken with seasoning. The world building is for chicken, but the flavor is seeing it through someone's eyes, right?
Yeah. Weird analogy, but yeah.
I like it. I'm curious, Ayatollah, though, to kind of go back to an example I think that would be good is, so I think something like Elden Ring, which is basically just a bunch of crazy proper nouns as well. Like, what got you to stick with that? What made that lore work for you? Or does it, you don't really care that much about the lore?
No, I care a lot about the lore. It was more... I think with Elden Ring, it was the complete unknown of it, as in it didn't do that thing that I just explained that I hate, where it instantly just told you everything. It was, you were put into the world, you have to go figure it out yourself. So I was seeing the world and the lore through my character's perspective. That's what I enjoyed. If I wanted more lore, I had to go find it. If I didn't want more lore, I could have not looked at anything. You can complete Elden Ring without realizing a single thing is happening.
Yep.
That's what I enjoyed.
Gotcha. That's cool.
Yeah, but yeah, I've quit so many games in the first 20 seconds of the intro trailer. That's just
a few of us.
Yeah, the Quack Thar race is invading, and you need to protect it. I'm like, who are they? What are they doing? Why are they invading? What? I hate this. I want to start with a character. Here's Jimmy. He lives on the streets. I'd much prefer that, and then you see it through his eyes and his experience, and that's how you learn.
However, you still have to write it well, because what you're describing is Mistborn, and that's like, that was still a slog. Not a slog. By the way, this is a book that I'm choosing to still read, so it is still good, but it's just at the lower end of the average standard of amazing stuff that I've been reading recently. So it sounds like I'm being way harder on it than I actually mean, but Mistborn was very clunky.
Sorry, is this a turn-based FPS?
This is what's that stupid Aliens, or there's a game that's exactly like this that became super popular for a while. I'm trying to remember what the...
This looks shocking.
Oh, are you talking about the one where in the marketing there was a skull with loads of eyes?
Yes, it's super...
Oh, XCOM.
XCOM, thank you. That is correct.
Chat got it.
Yep. There we go.
Oh,
good job.
Anime girl turning into a bird. All right, let's go.
They've literally copied Genshin.
Manage your farm, the yokai. Yeah, it's Genshin. Yeah, but
it's Genshin for furries. And I don't mean that derogatively.
Yeah, you did.
you can fuck all the hot wolf boys you want to. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it is. You know,
Midnight Suns. There should be a golden seed at the bottom of that. It needs to be glowing.
Yeah, that tree's not nearly big or glowy enough.
You've got orbs, you've got sheep. Oh, that was a goat. Better. Oh, was it a ram? Mining and collecting materials, crafting. Good.
Oh, God, this looks
revolutionary gameplay.
I don't know. Like, people should be pulled up for that shit. Like, you should be accountable for using that word in a game trailer.
Yeah.
For sure.
Revolutionary and groundbreaking. What new ground have you broken then? Say it.
It's like it's a third-person open world survival crafting. Oh, like the other 30 million. Okay. Thank you.
And it's for understanding the intent versus the market. Like, it's cool that the devs really passionate about that and they want to make their own version. But the market perspective is just kind of like, oh man, I don't want to do that again and again.
Yeah. Do you think that's the fear of people, like, you know, a studio has just come up with a new IP for a Souls-like, because there's so many, and they pretty much all fail or do, like, mid compared to actual Souls.
I just want to see what happened to Crowfall. 1 sec. I want to see what happened to Dave Greco's game.
Can we watch a trailer?
Crowfall trailer.
This is gameplay, 35 minutes.
Oh. Crowfall full release first impression. What the fuck is this? Crowfall MMO is shutting down.
Oh, is it?
Another indie MMO that launched in July of 2021 has announced they will be shutting down November 2022.
Wait, when did we watch the trailer? Couldn't it was after 2022, surely.
Oh no, you're thinking of yeah, we need to find out what happened to that. Yeah, you're thinking of the other Crow game that turned out that had the amazing trailer, and then it was like a MOBA online Korean game, right?
Oh yeah, is that not Crowfall?
No, Crowfall is the game that Dave Greco was the head of the art dev on when he first started streaming.
Oh dear.
That was the one that was fascinating because he was really enthusiastic, and then like a year of streaming later, he talked about it less, and then like 6 months after that, he was talking about how he got a really good opportunity to go part-time with the studio he worked at so he could pursue his own stuff. And then it was like, I'm still technically there, but I'm essentially no longer involved with them financially whatsoever. And it was like, oh no.
Oh, Night Crows it was.
That was
he was like, wow, this looks insane. You watched it, you were like...
I was like, am I mental? Am I mental? Am I looking at the wrong thing? We've been catfished. Yeah, it was garbage.
Final stretch of the 10th anniversary PC gaming show, but that doesn't mean we are.
Oh, there's new global launch thing 2 months ago.
For the Black Crow thing.
Night Crow.
Night Crow.
No.
It does actually look a bit better, but still.
Wet koalas are as frightening as hell. Koalas are nasty pieces of shit. Don't they have like the same brain to body ratio as like a hippo or something?
Look at this guy.
Drop bears, so you be careful of.
Sorry, panda bears.
Drop bears.
What's a? Is that a real thing, or is that like when you fart at someone when you're walking past?
No, it's a real thing.
It is a real thing.
Drop bears. I found out something hilarious speaking to Eva. Do you know, like, okay, Mikey, no trickery here, no D's nuts, okay? Just answer. I promise. Just I have to say this every time. Just give me an answer. When in the UK, when you walk past someone and fart and keep walking, what do we call it?
Crop dusting.
No, that's the American term. You ruined it.
Oh.
Okay. We call it a drive-by. We call it a drive-by.
Oh, do you?
But I found it hilarious because I was speaking to Eva about it, and she's like, yeah, we call that crop dusting. And I was like, I wonder, oh, right, yeah, you actually can't call it a drive-by over there.
Why can't? Oh, just because that's too much of a common term.
It's already taken.
Yeah.
Everything.
I was like, oh, that's crazy.
Damn, I think I knew it was crop dusting because we got crop dusted once by someone selling tickets on a beach in Ibiza. dude was like, "Yo, do you want to go on this?" We were all just lying there in the sun, enjoying our life. And this guy was like, "Yo, do you want to get tickets to the boat party that's happening tonight?" And we were just like, "No." And he just went, "All right." And he stood there a moment, and then he walked away. And then like a second later, we were just like, "Oh Jesus! Oh God! Why, man?" Yeah, I got hit. I'm a victim.
Damn.
Can you stop talking about spiders? Thank you. Oh, sorry, man. I talked over you.
No, all good. All good.
Yeah, so have you guys come across anything in any media, film, TV, or books, that was of a genre or a vibe where you didn't have interest, but it either did something so well that it locked you in, or just made you realize that this is something you might be more interested now in as you're older?
Anime does it to me all the time.
Oh, do you find the genres that you're spending your time watching that has been evolving?
Like, I generally don't watch slice of life or romance stuff. It's not my jam. That's Sam's jam. He does all that. But the very few that Sam has recommended to me that are slice of life romance,
he popped in yesterday.
Thoroughly. Oh, did he? Well, boy. Yeah, the few he's recommended to me, I have thoroughly enjoyed and been like, oh wow, is this what I've been missing out on? And then I watched some others, and I was like, no, okay. He just sent me some very specific bangers that like hit the genre right.
Your man knows, yeah.
Yeah, he knows what I like. It's all good. My man's knows.
Yeah. Yeah. Being able to fight defensively is a master level skill.
Before we go, we also want to give a huge
Once at a camp retreat, you know when you go somewhere and then you do like abseiling and rock climbing for 2 weeks? Once at a camp retreat, some bigger kids got me in a headlock and I farted and they let me go.
Absolutely. And don't forget that you guys at home can wish list every game you saw on
Once you figure it out, you can dominate any awkward situation. Damn.
Thank you so much again, everyone. And
The Assassin Spider is a final form boss. Oh, I'm not going to Google that.
Heck yeah. Bye.
Oh, they're done. Wow, nothing of interest.
Zero.
Not even from the pregnant lady. The most interesting thing of that entire evening was Ayatollah's link to a different game.
Mental from a game not in this show.
Sorry. So why do you have access to a? Sorry. Is there another show or another series of trailers that I've missed? In that case,
Xbox show was before this.
Oh, was that where the Doom was?
Yeah, and they actually it was actually really good. They had some bangers.
Is it too boring for me to put that on? Actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? Let me just tickle Steam
I don't
real
know how
quick.
long it was.
I'm just gonna give it a little testicle. Ooh, testicle!
Oh, Fenrir posted earlier a post from the devs in the Discord.
Yeah, and they've already posted that it's taking longer, and they don't anticipate it would be up until another hour. Yeah.
Okay.
They need a lot of lessons on how to communicate with the public at large.
Do you know what I hate having to be forced to. Obviously they do because it's literally part of the job. But I hate having to talk to people when I'm busy trying to solve the thing that they're trying to talk to me about.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, the biggest thing is that before this, they should have put the notice of how long it was expected, in their tweet about the patch. That wasn't there.
Oh,
you had to go to the Discord to get hey, this is going to take 3 hours.
A flip side of a coin is fuck giving customer time frame expectations as well. That's just rope to hang yourself.
Never do that.
Well, always
rookie.
Yeah.
But I agree with you as someone who wants to play the game, but I'm like I also just also don't do it. All right, sorry, Xbox. I fucked up my okay. Xbox Game Showcase 2024. Best Xbox Games 2024 trailers from GameSpot. Let's have a quick look.
Oh yeah, they're remaking Gears of War 1.
A lot of these remakes have been pretty good recently. Ayatollah, so you found a few actual slice of life things. I agree with you. I realised that Free Aaron and the character relationships in Delicious and Dungeon have actually been doing it for me. And watching Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1 was a lot of
say
it
it's mid.
A lot of it was very reminiscent of Naruto, and I was like, wow, it's so funny how I'm just not into this anymore, despite it looking really great. Fenrir, what about you? Anything that you've rolled into?
Just kind of the generalization is that, yeah, I'm way more interested in character development and less in action. Like, action does not impress me anymore. Hardly at all. Like, the recent, what was it, Furiosa movie? Like, the character development was actually pretty interesting and reasonably well done, but, you know, other people I talked to were like, oh, and this action scene was great, and I was like, I don't know, it didn't do anything for me because, you know, action scenes these days are a dime a dozen. So it's just kind of, you know, different.
It's that interpersonal buy-in, right?
Yeah, character. Well, just kind of like the not the relatability necessarily, but the character dynamics.
This is like a shit that I have no idea what I'm talking about. But like, I wonder how that shit really just buys into our evolution as a species. Is it just all of that whole like, when you're young, you need to be willing to go off to war? Like, even if it's just like your tribe versus the tribe next door. And if you've made it to old, you need to be willing to put your resources and time into developing others and like caring about their well-being.
I feel like that almost just happens naturally, at least from a personal perspective. It's just time. Like, you just get more experience and you have more experiences that inform your perspective, right? And your perspective kind of grows outward, assuming that you don't, you know, that you are encountering different things that feed that.
Is in possession of a radioactive device.
Yeah. Do you know what? That's quite a good point. It's like the being able to get a good read on people and interpersonal relationships and judging others. Like, that's the one topic you never stop being interested about, right? Because that's human experience from birth to death. You're always relating and understanding other people, or being able to judge them better and all that sort of stuff. It's like the one skill you never stop playing with.
Yeah. Yep.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23 degrees all day, every day.
So, Perfect Dark, spiritual successor to GoldenEye 64. Very fun game. Perfect Dark and King Kong launch titles for the Xbox 2 or something. Both terrible, apparently. Who owns this? Is this Rare? Does Rare exist?
Yeah, Rare's still
I'm
around.
shouting now, sorry. I'm getting angry. Does Rare exist?
Someone help me!
That new horror game came out with David Harbour a couple months ago.
David Harbour, who's that again?
Have you watched Stranger Things?
Yeah.
The sheriff dad.
Ah, yeah, okay. Perfect Dark Zero was fine. Wrong!
And the life we think we know turns out to be a lie. There's only one way forward.
Is this still Perfect Dark?
Yeah, it's got that
parkour.
Yeah, what's that game where everything's white building tops?
Scans clear.
Mirror's Edge.
Mirror's Edge, yep.
Like Dying Light, kind of. I don't know what Perfect Dark is, or the story of the world. Looks right though. I would play this.
Did you never play the 64 version?
No.
That was just like, you know, embraced the fact it was a video game. It was like you're part of a secret agent service, except it's in the future. So there's undercover aliens. You got to go save grey aliens from evil aliens, and your laptop turns into a gun. Yeah, fun shit. It was mostly about that gaming experience, though, more than the world. Having to get really fucking good at the levels and complete them inside of like 1 minute 17 seconds to unlock cheats and stuff.
I see. As a kid, that'd be so much fun.
Yeah.
Like, you'd want to spend hours doing the same level and enjoy it.
Oh, mate, absolutely.
So I never had an N64, or I never grew up with anything Nintendo. I think that's why I'm so anti-Nintendo. Not anti, I don't hate it, but
you were busy
I don't like playing
modifying
Nintendo
cars,
games.
right? That was your mechanics phase.
You remember that? Damn.
Which mechanics phase?
Oh, Nathan's rich boy era. I Actually, speaking of that, I think I'm inheriting a Viscount title soon. That's a crazy story.
No shit.
Yeah. But no, I never grew up with
Sorry, is
Nintendo
Snake?
strong.
Sorry, is this a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3? Is Snake Eater the third one?
It is the third one. Yep.
I think first console I remember was a Sega Mega Drive, and then I had a Dreamcast, and then I started with like PlayStation 1, Xbox, and then had them both when they came out, the new ones. Completely skipped Nintendo. Dreamcast was insane though.
Yeah, man, it was insane for like 3 or 4 games. They just didn't have the content.
Yeah. House of the Dead 3 every day.
Man.
I think it was the first console I had that could actually play online as well. That was a new concept.
Yeah.
The original Xbox had System Link, which I had.
To find my own weapons and equipment.
It's one of my greatest laments. I know I've said it 100 times, was selling my Dreamcast with the light guns and House of the Dead 2.
Yeah.
Should not have done that.
Mate, we're visiting retro bars. I've got a couple like retro game bars. They got a Dreamcast in there, man.
No shit.
We're ripping it up.
But we get there, it's like proper like orange yellow plastic. It's like gone really ripe.
I love the idea of buying like a Nintendo 2DS or a PSP.
Adorable, you too.
I never use it.
Yeah, I kind of like that I have my PSP, but again, anything that's on there I want to play has been remade or is better emulated anyway.
Yeah.
But as a little bit of kit, it's kind of like, so like for me, the hopeful generation was when everything started to become on mini discs and everything was clear coloured plastic. And
mini discs. Oh.
You had like colourful, like all your PlayStation controllers were like colourful clear gem plastic, and all. That was like the hopeful moment of society just before MP3s. And like I feel like the very last kick of that was the PSP.
Yeah.
It was like you could still make and market things because it felt cool, like a good idea. Oh, hello. Whereas now you can't do that. Now you have to like get so deep into the analytics that you're gaming the system to create stuff that's like, you know, does even better by somehow being worse. That's a physical save symbol. Izzy, get out. You got a Vita. Is the Vita the one where you can stroke the back?
Yep.
Damn.
You have the touchpad on the back.
All that hardware just to play Super Monkey Ball again.
Oh, this is fucking right.
Super Monkey Ball.
Mate, nothing like watching Super Monkey Ball speedruns with the boys, I swear. It's so fun.
we had it on a GameCube in our house at uni, so it was like 5 hungover guys getting really fucking good at that game.
Oh, that's so good.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Oh, man, I do want to play this. It does look good.
Yeah.
The one thing Bethesda hasn't fucked up.
Yet.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh man, I can't wait to bore all of you guys as I drag the entire live stream through every Doom game.
Oh no, please.
Don't worry, that translates as 2 hours of Doom and then I go off the idea.
You have a problem, you know that? A bad one. Like a new game will come out. You're
hopeful.
Like, oh yo, that's sick. Let's play all the ones before it. Like, you don't have time to play the ones before it. They're not playing what's out now.
I think
play the new one.
I think it was because before playing God of War, Eva convinced me to play God of War 3. And I was like, that was such a good shout. And the thing is, God of War 3 is a very fun and not very long game. So I was like, that's the best idea anyone's ever had in the world. I should do that with every video game. And I've never recreated the experience of being like, I'm so glad I played this one to help me appreciate that. Instead it's, oh man, I'm still behind on this one and that one.
Yeah. Well, Ghost Runner 2's coming out, so you can play Ghost Runner 1.
Something big.
Ah, you're okay. By the way, wow, I've got this. What is this 90s energy that's going on? What are we looking at? Is this
Everyone
Battlefield?
wants to go back. Nah, this is Call of Duty.
Everyone's going back. maybe that falls into our conversation earlier as to why I'm not interested in new stories and new worlds, because like the remakes are coming out and they are banging. So I'm really enjoying going through those.
Yeah, why try to get you to get into this when we can make the thing you used to like even better and make you like it again?
If you do.
Yeah. No, I'm a sucker for it. It works.
Something you should see. What the hell are we getting into?
Lead singer of a Prodigy died, didn't he?
What game would you like to see a remake of release now and you would be all over it, drop everything in an instant?
That's really painful to talk about, because my answer used to be Final Fantasy VII, and now we live in a world where I've put off playing the second part of the 3-part remake split because I don't want to be bored. But
those cats aren't going to save themselves, Mikey. Do you know, I'd pick Gun.
What's your answer? Gun.
Yeah.
Is that related to Way of the Gun?
No, it's just Gun.
It was a Wild West and Danny Trejo game, right?
I don't know about Danny Trejo, but it's just a Wild West game. It was like the Wild West game before Red Dead came out, and I remember playing the shit out of that game. It was so fun. But also, like, you know, 007 Nightfire, like, why isn't that out? Need for Speed Underground 2, why isn't that out? Come on.
Like, Burnout Revenge doesn't need remaking. Burnout Takedown doesn't need remaking. They're both bangers.
What was the one after
I was gonna go back.
Paradise. Paradise was good.
Tenchu Stealth Assassins, maybe? No.
Ooh, that'd be a good one.
There's just so many similar things now. Oh, Bushido Blade, did you say?
I just think a new Bushido Blade. We'll go with that. That would be an awesome one.
Isn't there something similar at the moment called Hellish Quartz? But it's very like
not heard of that one.
Like when you get cuts and attacks on your opponent, it's very it's like got this kind of ragdollish real damage sort of thing. I'm not sure how to talk about it. It's like it's got surface-based hitboxes or something. Does that make any sense? Am I talking about my
no,
ass?
this picture does look. No, this looks very similar. I'm looking at the video now.
Very realistic swordplay, one-hit kills sort of thing.
Yep. Although it looks all, well, not all, but
looks very European.
Actually, only European and Mongolian blades so far. It seems like they're staying very far away from.
But from all the games we've watched the past couple of days, I feel like we've seen this game like 3 times.
Yeah.
The introduction to each class.
It's so tough because like I'm thinking about games that I would want to see remade, but each one I'm kind of thinking of, like there's a different IP, but essentially that game better exists.
Okay.
Like I want to see like maybe a remake of the OG Tenchu. I would fucking love that with all the OG music and stuff. But you know, there's Ghost of Tsushima right now out there and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I think
I'm playing through it now. It's real good.
I totally understand, and I think for me it actually would be the original EverQuest. I would love to see that remade just with modern updated engine and stuff, because I'd love a good MMO that still has the old systems but is just updated.
That's true.
I mean, you're never gonna get that back because all those especially those games and experiences are all products of the time.
You want that Dead Space remake kind of thing to happen. Like it is the same game, but it just looks insane.
Yep.
We found hope in each other.
A Tenchu Z remake would be awesome. Metal Gear Solid needs to rest in peace. Oh, you're not happy with what they're doing to MGS?
Bought the other survivors just one more day.
Sell it to
Kojima. Kojima's not involved anymore, so that's why he's mad.
Got it.
Makes sense.
It would always.
Do you still have that shrine?
You need to take his dick out of your mouth, man. You need to unlatch on that PP.
This is why he's not on voice.
Yeah. Can't speak, he's just googling.
I'm just trying to think if there's any like back in the day bangers that would really like pop again.
This looks good, to be fair. I like State of Decay.
Oh no, sorry, Spirit. We're not having open chat. This is actually the rest in peace waiting room chat because we couldn't get a game to launch because we couldn't get Dark and Dark to launch.
We're all very sad. We have to console each other.
Yeah. We're all actually at Mikey's house. She just can't see us.
They're like Fenrir and Ayatollah are like the playable teaser. They're technically always behind me in the engine. Whenever I'm not looking, they're both standing behind me.
We're behind the green screen, just talking. Hello.
Every sacrifice we make matters.
Yeah, did you want to run through Back for Blood again?
Be forgotten.
Is that what you were asking earlier? I'm not forcing anything.
No,
I don't know what
I
the
was. I was making it very clear that I do want to do that. However, if you're physically talking about actually doing it, I'm tentative. I'm just trying to work out what I'm trying to get done at the moment.
Oh no, please play other games.
Oh no,
first,
in a
please.
very general sense though, yeah. Like I'm down to play that again for sure.
Q.
No one.
How much is that on Steam? Let's have a quick look.
Back for Blood. I don't know. It keeps going on sale. Oh, actually, the summer sale starting soon.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
It's £5.50.
50 quid.
Jeez.
On Steam.
Mate, £5.50p on CD keys.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
That's what you want.
Back for Blood for a £5.
50 quid.
It's fucking insane.
It's not worth 50. It wasn't worth 50 quid on release.
Nah, man. That game is a big fun weekend with your mates, and never again.
Yeah. When did we play it? It was about a release, wasn't it? When was that? 2021, 3 years ago?
I feel like I paid 35 quid for mine or something. I didn't.
I think I did.
I don't think I paid 50 quid.
No, I didn't pay 50. I would have refused. You know, I paid 60 quid on Darktide. Piece of shit.
Darktide was just you guys patiently, but also lamenting Vermintide the whole time. We'll play it with Mikey, but I just want you to know that we're playing a game that's not Vermintide right now, and Vermintide is better because it is.
Let's go through Vermintide 2, mate. Oh god, so good.
That's pretty.
$3.99 on CD keys. Done.
They will determine how long you live.
Oh yeah, I love space. What's this?
Ayatollah is space man.
I'm the space man. When you think of space, you think of me.
It's a shame because if we mixed your passions with your lies, you'd want to play a Gothic space game, but that was literally Darktide.
Yeah. I hated it.
I'm gonna go play Rogue Trader some more. That looked fun.
I hated it so much.
God, it was so miserable and unfun, and there was 3 levels, and that was it. You just kept replaying them.
Yeah. 60 quid. No introduction to the world whatsoever. No character.
No quality of life.
Nothing. And nothing worked. The vendor didn't work. You could barely boot the game. You couldn't join your friends, and when you could, it was sketchy. If one person got disconnected, they couldn't join back. The only thing keeping me was the one gun that I had to shoot people, and that got tiring very quickly.
Yeah, I was just
that was Starfield.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
God.
Entering their dark phase.
Please pay us more for our broken game that nobody liked.
No, this might be
so
free.
bad.
This might be free.
Hey, it's Bethesda. What?
Yeah.
Who are you?
maybe they're trying to fix the mistakes. Look, nobody likes a mistake, but everyone appreciates people trying to fix a mistake.
It's Bethesda. Again, they haven't fixed mistakes from Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim.
That just said new update available tonight. That was an update, it said. That might be free.
Is sponsored in part by Bomb's Breakfast Cereal.
Without fixing the rest of it.
Yeah. I can just play No Man's Sky.
Yeah,
that's what you should do.
Of our Vaultathon 76 drive. We've got operators standing by and
Yeah, see?
It looks like we've got
Oh, yeah.
Have you gotten any further along, Ayatollah, with the show?
that?
One more episode, I think. You watched it, Mikey?
No, I still haven't checked it.
Oh, okay. I won't say anything, but it is good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Goggins is perfect. I fucking love Goggins.
So good.
Yeah, I might try to relaunch my first time watching series.
It's on Prime, isn't it?
It'd be a good one for that, Mikey.
Especially as someone who's outside of games. Bit of a perspective.
Hey, it's on Prime. You can watch that on Twitch, can't you?
Oh yeah, with adverts.
Mate, Fallout Watch Party with ads. Ask all your viewers to pay a cent and get rid of the ads.
No, it's nice to pause the footage though, so I can talk. I can't remember, but like I don't know if you can pause Amazon playing when you're doing that integration.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Also, I hate that integration because it alienates everyone else.
True.
Don't forget to bring home a souvenir or two.
Just an update for 76.
Yeah. There's a big one coming out end of the month.
Damn. I finished Fallout 4 again a few weeks ago.
You Fortnite, Matt?
Still not sold? Well,
what did you think of 4 then?
Not for everyone.
Oh, I really liked it. I played it on release. I just played it again because it's like new and hype, and they had a new next gen update. So I enjoyed it.
I played that for a bit on release. I thought it was great, and then you just realised I didn't know what the plot was. I was just wandering for ages, loving it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's like base building. I'm like, you fuckers.
This looks interesting.
And paint again.
That's kind of cool. Arc the Shrine Shattered.
34.
Ticking down every year.
Is that Mikola? Shit.
One stroke.
Bioshock?
Yeah, it's Bioshock Ring.
It looks Bioshocky.
Every year she paints again.
Unless they've already said the title and I missed it. I don't know.
An expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission. Destroy the paintress so she
No, it's
can
not Bioshock.
never paint death again. We'll break the cycle so she can't
This looks
steal
very
anyone else's
MMO-y.
future.
Yeah, it looks nice though.
Full of wonders. Yet
Using
everywhere
all
we go,
those
we
nanites
walk
and
with
Unreal 5.
You mean we're the only ones
Oh,
left?
those that magic rendering thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh no, maybe like a Dragon Age.
Does Persona do stuff like this?
Oh.
Don't know.
Oh wait, it's a 3-man team.
Boys. Boys. Looks good. Looks good.
There's a good boss this one.
The way they're all standing still instead of running around, it looks like a turn-based RPG.
It does look turn-based.
Even if we fail,
The owner just went down. It's very sad.
Yeah.
Man, I'll play it with you guys. I'm gonna play the June game just to play with Mikey. I'm more interested in June.
Oh, fucking get involved!
Yes.
Expedition 33.
Expedition 33. Interesting.
They have a Steam page. I want to look.
Yeah, check that one out. Okay.
And this is the Xbox thing.
In darkness.
Yeah, weird that turn-based works for me and doesn't work for him. I'm like, oh yeah, keep talking.
And dreams.
It's so boring. I don't know how you do it.
At the end of this, I want to have a look at the Elden Ring Erdtree trailer as well, actually, because I still haven't actually watched it. Wow, what the fuck? Sorry. I just...
Oh, World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
That's
eye
good.
full of titty. Jesus.
Oh, this is the vanilla trailer. Oh my god. What's these?
I'm not sure.
Oh, actually, expansions.
Chaining them, yeah.
Burning Crusade.
Wasn't there a thing where that guy wearing the helmet, is he a Lich King? Where him wearing
Lich
the
King.
ice helmet, he was actually suffering a terrible burden. He was like Radan. He was suffering a terrible burden to stop the sky from cracking.
He's holding
Yes and no.
Depends on who's wearing it, but yeah.
So yeah, it was a prince of a country, and his name was Arthas, and he was kind of coerced into taking the sword and the helmet, which were already inherited by someone called the Lich King and old orc warlock. he wanted to do that to gain power to save his kingdom, but being like, whispered sweet words the whole time while realizing it was something evil, and that always has to be a Lich King. So as soon as he put it on, the Lich King took over the body and...
Oh.
Yeah, crazy.
Is that and is that a bit like when in who's the manga and anime with the giant and sorry, I thought there was another word there with the giants and the swordplay.
Oh,
Attack on Titan. Thank you. Isn't there a thing in that? Like one of the last things I remember reading is like the guy was like, "I'm going to stop this. I'm going to stop the giants eating people, and all this madness will come to an end. All I have to do is inherit the knowledge of the current leader of the giants or something, the current royal king,
the founding titan."
And so the royal king passed his knowledge down. They're like, "Brilliant! Now that you know all that he knows, will you stop it?" Just like you said. And then they're like, "No," but they won't explain why or something. Yeah. That was fascinating. I need to get back into that.
The world's soul, so long denied.
Yeah, Eren wanted the ability of the founding titan to control the titans, but he got it and then took a completely different path, and it goes into weird timeline shit.
Oh, there's time jump stuff.
Yeah. Not time. Like it's like when you inherit a titan, you kind of get the predecessor's memories, but with the founding titan it's different. So Eren kind of knew it. These are big spoilers, by the way. I don't know from the start. It's a massive spoiler.
I'll come back to it. We'll come back to that later.
Yeah, you're good.
She'll keep fighting till we find her.
Microsoft bought Blizzard. Yeah, they kind of needed to. I think that was a smart move. He was right after all the Blizzard sexism and racism allegations. They kind of needed to. Or it wouldn't be with us anymore. Oh, it's reactive turn-based combat. That Expedition 33.
Okay, interesting.
Okay,
reactive turn-based is.
Yeah, dumb question. What does adding the word reactive mean?
I don't know.
I think you actually have to like hit buttons to.
Quick time events.
Yeah. Okay.
So their description of it is: in this evolution of JRPGs, real-time actions enhance the heart of turn-based combat. Craft unique builds for your expeditions that fit your playstyle via gear, stats, skills, and character synergies. Open an active dimension in combat, dodge, parry, and counter in real time. Chain combos by mastering attack rhythms and target enemy weak points using a free aim system.
So it's like
that actually doesn't sound bad.
No, like isolated pockets.
It doesn't sound like turn-based.
No, but like it's like your attack is like a little isolated pocket of interaction, which involves all of that. So you're not like constantly on the back foot. You're sort of still choosing it.
I would give it a go.
School limit break, Lionheart, and you have to keep pressing R1 at the right moment.
Yeah, it's the first thing I put on the wish list today. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, I Doom the Dark Ages actually. Let's check on there as well. Let's go.
Is the gator?
That's why it's here. There's 3 different expansion arcs to that World of Warcraft stuff.
There's more than 3. It's like 8, 9. No?
Kaitsa says he has a cock ring that does that very thing. So Kaitsa, that cock ring was handed down from your predecessors, and it carries the genetic memory of all of the men in your bloodline who came before you.
Sorry, imagine you put it on and then there's like Akira scene where he's like, "No! Ah! No! Make it stop!
Ah! Akira! Akira!
Yeah.
Ah!
Alright, time to find that church.
Oh, come off!
Is it the actual style of this, or is it lagging for me? But it feels like it's on like 2 frames.
Definitely like stuttering.
Is it on 2s?
No,
like, Into the Spider-Verse.
This whole thing looks proactively. What is Spider-Verse? 18 FPS or something?
Yeah, I think they did it on 2s though, so everything is in 2 frames.
All right.
Apart from certain action scenes.
Oh,
I'm gonna watch behind the scenes.
Stiller for longer. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is
what give it the jittery. Sorry.
Yeah, because it's happening on her and not the environment as the camera tracks round.
Yeah. Yo, Forspoken 2? Yo?
I'm kidding, they're not making one of them.
Thanks, Squaresoft, for the key.
Thank you, it's great.
Thank you. Thank you, Fenrir, for the reminder. Thanks, shout out to Bethesda for Square Enix for the key. Yeah, whoever it was, whoever's guilty. Yeah, South of Midnight could be fun, but it's very Cyber Bayou, not Cyber.
This looks like a really good book cover, but I don't know about a game.
Oh, because it looks AI generated.
With Game Pass.
Ooh.
Yay.
My wife basically has a library in the living room, and it looks exactly like that. Man, I really like the idea of Sea of Thieves, like multiplayer pirating with the boys. Nothing's better. But I remember playing this on release, and it's tainted me because it was horrible. It was so bad. There was nothing to do. The only thing that you would do is like raid and collect booty. There was barely anything to raid. But when you did, you'd bring the gold back, and the only thing you could do with the gold was buy aesthetic items, and that was the whole gameplay. And you're just like, well, what's the point? There's no campaign, there's no story, there's no end goal. There's like, not that you need that, but there was literally nothing to aim for, apart from, oh, I can have a red hat instead of a green hat now. Like,
No,
why?
game. Yeah.
Yeah, literally none. I know it's come a long way. People have said the Pirates of the Caribbean expansion has like actually given it some depth, and it's really good.
Well, our friend...
I was so tempted to come back to this after Monkey Island. They had a Monkey Island crossover, and that was really tickled my fancy. I kind of wanted to pick it up then, but
let's go
no
back
one else was up for it at the time. But yeah, it could be interesting.
Yeah, I don't play it with people. Like,
I mean, our friend
sad.
Spar and his partner, their whole career is playing that game, right? They're Sea of Thieves partners.
Is it? Oh, that's sick.
If it's vengeance you want,
So I played it day one, and I was like, nah. But no, it's changed a lot, so I should give it a go. This game was called Flintlock something, so I'm assuming that's a key point of the game. Oh, did you hear New World's closed down? Servers are shut.
No, you're kidding.
Actually did.
Yeah.
Damn.
What? But they just announced a new expansion. Like literally, we saw that the day before. You're kidding? Oh, you are kidding. Okay. Yeah. You have me completely convinced.
Same. I would not have been shocked.
I was like, wait, they announced it. We watched it the day before yesterday. I was like, wait a minute.
I wasn't joking, by the way. I saw... This is not credible. I saw Asmon react to a dev post that said it was shutting down, so I looked into it and found the post, and it does sound like it is shutting down.
Do you want to know what I reckon? I reckon he's got a really tidy, nice house, and his I think his streaming room is all for show.
Damn. Can we see your desk? Can we look at your desk?
But you know what? You know what I'm getting at, right? That's not apropos of nothing.
I do.
Yeah. It became massive news this morning. Asmon tidies his room. Like, wow. Fucking hell.
But I was just like, you can't be that successful and be doing that without doing it on purpose. Like, you must have reached a point where that aesthetic is part of your ID. If that makes sense?
Yeah. I think you're not wrong, but I also think he's just that particular person that just hit all the things at the right time.
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything special. I don't think there's a whole lot of extra going on there.
Alright.
I just think it's that person for that fairly large audience of people.
He kind of shared how much he earned, which is obviously fucking millions. But he said himself, he doesn't even spend like 0.5% of his money because he just buys like daily necessities that he needs. Which is nuts because people are like, well, surely you should put that money back into the community or back into something. And he's like, no, it's my money.
It's his money.
Yeah, rightly so. You're the ones giving it to him. It's all fucking subs. Stop it if you don't want it. He's some Greek, Egyptian, Norse gods.
Age of mythology.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Cool. Fantastic.
The average standard of everything I'm watching is way higher from what we're looking at later.
Dude, I don't understand what that show was about. Like, all of those seem just like trash ad books for kids. No one's gonna play.
Honestly, every insert that wasn't that scripted couple, I 100% agree, just feels like paid ad time. Really, just no energy and mid-construction RTS.
Yeah.
It's weird.
There wasn't even one singular known IP or... I don't know why I said or. Just any known IP, was there? Like,
Here's a universe that I'd like to see a video game of.
Nothing.
Fifth Element. I'd like to see a really fun Fifth Element game, but really made me feel like I was in the hopeful 90s again. What about you guys?
Yes, if I could go back to hopeful 90s, I'm there.
I've not long recently just watched Fifth Element for the first time.
Oh, really? What did you think?
I don't know how much longer I can.
Pretty mid-action movie, space action?
Yeah, well, me watching it in 2024, yeah, it was, like, I appreciate it for the time. I liked the effects on Uma Thurman, is that her name?
But
no, but I'm glad you're trying.
I need you.
Oh, yeah, no, it's Resident Evil lady, come on. You can do it.
Dude, you're really close, by the way.
Mila Jovovich.
Yeah, but perfect.
Sorry. Yeah.
No apologies. You're so close because she's like another kind of action waifu around that time. Uma Thurman kind of really kicked in a touch later, but yeah. Well, Batman and Robin.
Yeah. Well, I didn't hate it, but I'm not into sci-fi, so it was never going to be like a 10 out of 10. Like, but I also recently watched Die Hard 1, and I didn't like it at all.
No?
Really?
No, not my jam.
Okay, the problem is that you didn't watch it at Christmas.
Look, Bruce Willis tweeted himself before all the diagnoses that it's not a Christmas movie.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, he didn't make that film.
That's why I said before the diagnosis.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I didn't want to make a joke, but I was like, they should remake the Fifth Element game, and I was gonna say like, and they could have Bruce Willis promote it and be like, give it a thumbs up, but he'd be in his pajamas at home on a webcam because you know. Coached by one of his daughters to say, yeah, play this game.
Maybe I could use some help.
Like, Bruce, they're making a new movie called The Fifth Element. Do you want to be in it? Oh, that sounds great. Sounds nice.
I know you. Yes, Dad. I know you.
Oh, no. Oh, Mikey, no.
What? I'm allowed to. I've been there. I've done that. I've lived it. I'm allowed to make it.
All right, fair.
Okay.
No, it's still best I know. It's really sensitive to too many people. Very quick nod. This entire cutscene's looked really interesting, but there's been no gameplay.
Yeah, but it's Diablo 4.
Yeah.
So,
oh right. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea what we were looking at the whole time. I was like,
kind of.
That's why I was talking about the Fifth Element, because black goo started coming out at Crystal, and it reminded me of when Zorg's on the phone, and black goo goes down his head.
Yeah, Diablo 1, 2, 3 were amazing. Diablo 4's been really me.
Oh, really?
So,
Yeah.
you want to know all about
Fable, let's go.
do you?
Let's go.
Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the
Oh, I need to
greatest
keep watching
hero
House of the
them
Dragon,
all?
actually. It's reminded
Yeah?
me.
There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
Is this Super Hands? The actor. Milia Malkovich. being Milia Malkovich.
I mean, sure.
Do you know what we... So I'll tell you what we are going to watch when I get a better internet connection for film night in Discord. We're going to watch Ultraviolet.
Oh, damn. I'll do it.
Occasional
The world's most amazing action movie. If you're 4 years old.
Amazing CGI.
I already knew this game was coming out because everyone's all up in arms about the fact they made the main character look not attractive. Or less attractive.
So, wait, You can't have an average-looking female. Sorry, Maggie.
That was what. No. I agree. That was what I was kind of like on Twitter. Because I remember people complaining about her for not being hot, and then I opened Twitter the next day and people were complaining about Stella Blade for being hot, and I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, are you never happy?
You can't win.
You can't.
She's not hot enough and she's too sexualized. What is going on?
Well, all Fable games have always let you pick your hero. That's kind of the point. So, is she the only one? Is she default? Don't know.
And this is it. Like,
very good,
I wonder if, like, when you're young, and this goes back to our whole like, you're the sum of your experience when it comes to blah 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 and your interests. Basically, what Fenris said really eloquently.
Oh, the wrong
like
choice.
when you're younger, you want to play the game with a really hot character with a really middle range, good-looking face.
She's back.
And then after you've played that and gotten a bit older, repeatedly, you start looking for things that have more of a visual landmark of their own.
I'm going to fix it. This place.
Including characters that look interesting, because there's something about them.
Well, they did that with Horizon, didn't they?
And Nikke and Stellar Blade, obviously. But like, you want all the flavors at the table. Like, I other than complaining about the things that we've just been complaining about in a wider sense of gaming, when it comes to character design, I like it exactly where it is. Because you've got games with hot waifus and you've got games with interesting designed characters. Like, why are we crying? Like, we've literally got all of it. There's not less of one just because there's the other.
Very true. But if you want to play a game with a sexy female, you can go find a game with a sexy female.
Yeah.
Let's say the exact same thing happened to Horizon, didn't it? When Horizon first came out, she wasn't really known as the ultra-attractive, sexy character, because that's not what she's portrayed. She's the outcast. She's grown up strong and on her own, and you use that strength to, you know, fight for your clans and all that. It's very cool.
There's war paint, but there's not really makeup.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's a book title. Yeah, right, cool. And then the second one came out, and they changed her face slightly, and everyone's like, "No, she's ugly. Don't like it."
Yeah, they're just like, well, yeah, she's gone from being like in her early 20s to being a woman. No, women don't change, not in video games.
Where are the boobies?
They look exactly the same. How dare you?
Yeah.
That was a famous one, wasn't it? Because that basically came with its own bit of marketing. It had a tagline: "Higher what was it? No, higher fans." Lol. That was like, it was like, wow, somebody's actually giving it a tagline. That's amazing. That sums it all up. Did you hear that a YouTuber did one of those big, one of those big money YouTubers played a game where they drove around in a Ferrari in the desert, and they hired a helicopter, and they got loads of girls like hot ladies in a helicopter. You know when you wrap up loads of fireworks, to basically firework gun down the Ferrari. And they got it's like a Ferrari and a McLaren maybe, I don't know, but they've got like cameras on everything, right? And so they're burning it around the desert, getting chased by the helicopter that's firing fireworks at them. Looks like a really fun, great video. But nobody really kind of thought about like the consequences, because they had essentially allowed explosives onto an aircraft and broken federal law, and then like facing jail. They were just like, now that we're after 9/11, just to be clear, you've put explosive material onto a commercial air vehicle and flown it around without a license. You're actually in loads of trouble.
Damn.
And then there was a guy who crashed his plane on purpose as well, right? He got in trouble.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, mate, you're in the know. You know the news.
Yeah, well, I'm in the know if it happened a year ago. Well, that one was recent, I guess. Why is everyone saying female? This isn't the Tape podcast. Or what do you want me to say? Liars?
Because we were talking about female characters? What?
Female. We're giving it the
Ferengi
Ferengi angle.
female now. Oh my god.
No, it's sexist.
What do we call them?
Alternative men.
Alternative men.
But 2 nights
Oh
ago,
man.
Oh, that's so good.
I found my friend's body in the woods.
There's like a whole genre of games that make me think it's Life is Strange. And it automatically makes me feel like I don't want to play it. I don't know why.
Eva played it and she
But my
hated
friend
it.
saw
She
it.
hated every second of it and she stopped.
Dead.
Really?
Wants to play it and it's fucking awful. It's just edgy teenagers being edgy for the sake of being edgy.
Okay.
But then you can rewind time and you're like, I'm gonna relive the edginess. Like, great.
Because this is made by the people who made Life is Strange, so you were right dead on them.
Oh damn! Oh wow! I got the energy, did I?
Wow. Young teenager with the same face that has a magical ability. Who fucking knew?
And it's like,
wow.
If you,
It's original.
if you're young and you've literally never heard that dialogue before, or come across people who talk like that, the first time you experience edginess, it's not edginess, it's amazing.
It's the same
It's-
as this one.
It's edgy
except
awfulness the moment you realise what it is in a wider context of just experiencing
Dead.
people. So I get it. Like,
I can still save
you're probably someone who's younger than the main character in the
If I
game,
can
right?
solve
And you'll probably like it.
and prevent the same murder across 2
But no.
timelines.
Yeah.
Not for me. And again, this is one of those ones where I try not to bitch about it because I'm not the target demographic, so it doesn't matter
Yes.
that I don't like it.
It's a slice of life game. I couldn't imagine anything worse.
So it's literally just a new game.
You walk
Yeah,
around,
like
talk to people.
Are you sure
My
you want to
my
investigate
fictional
these
daughter who
people?
likes Screamcore might like it.
I can't let this
It's
go.
fine.
It could be the best kept secret in history.
Look, Indiana Jones. Yeah. His kid said this looks good, so let's judge him harshly.
I'm curious. Yep.
These artifacts have a deep
Is it Harrison
connection to
Ford, though?
something in the past.
No.
Oh, it looks like
They
him.
hold a kind of power.
No?
What's the voice,
that
though?
can change the world.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's not
It's
his voice.
What are you doing out there?
Fresh air.
We
That
have to
sounds
find
like
those,
him.
Gina. Or they will.
No.
If you were
You've got to
draw
remember,
these ancient
dude.
sites
Yeah,
around
you got to
the
remember, dude, that Harrison
you'll get a
Ford right
perfectly
now
aligned circle.
sounds like an incredibly old man.
He can barely walk. True. Trained AI
intercepted the horse
voice
with
commission
River from
of
the
Harrison Ford from his younger
My
days.
boss is sending all of
They
Yeah.
have done that with a couple actors already who've basically sold their voice to a.
Why not?
Or licensing fees.
You mean like you'll
Ride
so
the
it's
wave.
like you'll pay me millions of dollars for zero work and you can use my voice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I sign? Yeah, why not?
Do you want to fight the tide or ride the wave? I don't blame him.
Yeah. I'd say yes.
What's that in his hand?
I get it.
Who's that king? Is it Canute?
What does it say?
Earth something.
In what context? What?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Who's that one king? Go!
Yeah, there is a king called Canute. what are we supposed to say?
The guy who basically proved that, like, despite being a king, he couldn't change the elemental forces of life. So he sat his throne by the shore and commanded the tide not to come in. And then the tide came and he's like, see, I'm just a person at the end of the day.
Oh, that's news to me.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
Is it not Canute? Is it not Nebuchadnezzar? It's not Nebuchadnezzar. He's in the Bible.
Yeah, not Nebuchadnezzar. Yep.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The king that ordered the tide not to come in. Oh, don't worry. Anyway, long story short, he would have agreed to let AI use his voice.
Where's the stone?
Great.
You American.
Can't stop the tide. Yeah.
What stone?
Skill issue.
Skill issue. No.
Google is free. You are correct. One sec.
Yes.
I'd play this, to be fair. It doesn't look bad.
It doesn't look bad.
When we saw the teaser, I was like, oh no, they've spent all their money on his likeness and the game's going to be garbage.
Every step of the way.
But I now agree with both of you. This is looking good so far.
Looks very Uncharted, which is smart.
I was about to say that. I love a Lara Croft Uncharted treasure hunting game.
Devotion.
Oh yeah, perfect window, because there's no more,
You
oh, don't worry.
No purpose. What you have is your
You about to say I want to play Uncharted 5, so I'm going to play 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't you dare.
I was thinking, no, I was just thinking like, they stopped making Uncharted right at 4. They don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
So like there's a little window to...
Just play 3 and 4, please. At least.
You don't want me to play 1?
Give me
No.
sandstone.
No, I don't.
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search
My live
your
streaming
heart
career has
for
cost you so much, Ayatollah. Like, personally, emotionally, like, I wonder what it's done to you, man.
I've been here a long time. Was it like 7-8 years or some shit?
King Canute set his throne by the seashore and commanded the incoming tide to halt and not wet his feet and robes. Yet continuing to rise as usual, the tide dashed over his feet and legs without respect to his royal person.
A humble king. Rare these days. Just short kings.
Do you want to know something that surprised me why you didn't know it, Ayatollah?
Sure.
You've watched an anime with that king in it.
I watched an anime with King Canute.
Was it Ranking of Kings?
Well, I think you watched the anime. If not the anime, you've definitely read the manga because you really liked it.
Oh, yeah. Give me a clue. Is it fantasy or is it like actually historical?
King Nuts didn't have big old titties. Ayatollah won't remember him. Yeah.
I don't remember the guys. I can't lie.
Yeah, it was historical.
Yeah, is it? Oh, so not fantasy. Because I was thinking Fate, because that pulls everyone from history.
Oh, that's fair. But
I
no.
knew it wasn't Fate.
Yeah.
But he wasn't in Fate.
A fucking Vinland Saga.
Yeah, boy.
Of course it is. Oh fuck. Oh yeah. He doesn't do that scene specifically. That's what I was trying to think of. But,
did you not do it in the anime?
No. He just. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to say. It's still fresh.
That handgun looked like it had a big, nice, chonky sounding gun effect.
You never know you are a monster.
Honestly, better than the last 3 movies. That game.
Someone
I would like to see a video game based on The Strain.
The first signs
I don't know what that
are
is.
really subtle. But over time,
it's a vampire
becomes
book
clear.
series and TV series.
The gift
But like
changes
it's
slowly consuming
the
every
way
little
they
part
explain
of your
vampires in this
humanity.
particular universe. 'Cause, you know, every universe sort of re-explains them, right, to see how the myth works with reality.
Yeah.
So in this particular one, it's essentially like a parasitic white worm that reconstitutes your body functions to make you quite vampire-y, if that makes sense. But there's like a mix of science and it gets weird towards the end. But like basically a video game that catches the middle ground, as I've said a million times, my favorite part of a zombie movie is the first 15 minutes where society is still happening, but like there's a lot of illnesses and there's some funny news reports coming out of Asia and all that sort of stuff.
I should know.
It's, you know, the night before it all goes wrong, when everyone still thinks they're living their normal lives. So The Strain has a very good thing of that, because it's mostly through the perspective of a health and customs officer. So he treats this kind of vampirism as like a viral outbreak, and you have to quarantine and react to it as such. So it's kind of like an interesting look at it. But I've never played a video game that's been set in society when society's still working, and then crossed over into it being a fallen world ruled by vampires kind of thing. It's always set in the second half, but I'd love to play a game that had all of the impending doom of the beginning bit.
That would be interesting. So it's all about the fall, basically, as opposed to what happens afterwards.
Yeah, because that's when you've got the most potential energy, right? The cup is on a precipice, the cat is about to knock it. That's the shot that makes you watch the video, not after it's fallen off.
See, it's interesting to me because my favorite part is after that. It's where people need to change their mindset of murder is okay, how do we survive? And do you know what I hate the most in a zombie series, movie,
Last of Us
story,
intro.
anything, is when they settle down I hate that. I hate it. I don't want them to. I'm like, ooh, we just found this town. Let's border it off and try and make up. No, don't do that. Go back out there, survive every day.
No, I don't like it. Ayatollah's big bad wolfing all their barracks and defences. No,
because
get out.
Don't put that up.
It's because when that happens, the problems always become the people, not the zombies. I've complained about this a million times. I hate it when games, movies, and anything with some monster, post-apocalyptic thing, zombies, when humans become the problem. That's why I stopped Walking Dead, and that's why I stopped many other series, because it's always EastEnders with zombies is how I explain it. It's a soap opera between people, and the zombies or the threat is not the problem. I despise it.
Yeah, do you know what? I used to appreciate that more than now. I do agree that part's done to death. Because I like the humans are the problem part, as long as it's one of the many flavours of running and surviving. Not the only problem left.
Counterpoint to that, Nathan, is I know that you like Kingdom. Like, I'm pretty sure Mikey does it well. So that is actually one where it's literally the zombies are just the backdrop, and it's all the political intrigue and everything else around that. That's the real story.
Yeah, that's true.
But
I really like that.
I agree, and there's a uniqueness to the setting that helps. Because, but the human being the problem part is still intrinsically linked to the zombie part, because they're lying and keeping one to keep the throne secure.
I found it fascinating that they brought back zombification to keep a political figure alive. That's cool. That's so cool.
Yeah. But the zombie problem element was still shifting throughout that season. Different regions were still losing control, or you're learning a different thing about sunlight versus heat versus the parasites on the plants. So this is just like I'm not disagreeing, I'm just counter-arguing for the sake of it, really, Ben, but like, although it was heavy drama... Oh, what have I done? I just pressed a function button, I think. Accident.
It was the pacing in that show, I think, that hooked me. It was perfect. It was that perfect mix. I think it was like 30% human stuff, 70% zombie stuff, always. I really like that. And that, back to our earlier conversation, did something perfect where if that series started off with like, in a world in Korea where zombies...
my desktop audio on OBS. I'm so sorry.
No, good. Yeah, if it started off with like, Korean zombies and First Prince and he's on his path of discovery to... I hate that. I like that it jumped straight into the prince. He's our guy. And then we learn the world and the story through him. And then, obviously, there's always a plan B and a plan C plot going on in those types of shows that makes them good. So we always had those. I really need to go, though. So you just fucked your audio. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Shall we call it then? Because you
crack on if you want.
No. I'm happily wrapped up as well. I've kind of enjoyed just chatting shit with you guys and chat in a stream.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure.
I'm so sorry. I've done it on a game that kind of looked interesting, but I think I just tapped the function key by accident. And
you realize what game this is, Mikey?
Oh, no. Oh, this is... No, I take it back. Denim on top of denim. Let's move on.
Yep, Canadian tuxedo.
Okay, guys. Thank you very much for vibing. Say goodbye, everybody, Ayatollah.
Bye-bye.
Say goodbye, everybody, Fenrir.
See you guys.
Everybody in chat, say goodbye, guys. Great White Kitty, Adorable, Bill Nash, CMB Kevin, Naru, Crouton. Thank you, Yokai, Infinities. Thank you, Kaitsa. Thank you, very Blackluster. Thank you very much for hanging out and vibing. It works better in the strain because the monster threat is coordinated. Zombies being leaderless ends up diminishing their threat. Yeah, so that's the thing, Blackluster, is the strain. You've got like the actual thing that's causing the vampires, and then you've got actual people in power trying to subvert everybody else along that journey. Yeah. And I like that. I think it's right, because I think it's been a perfectly fine TV show for what it was, but the quality kind of reminded me of like old sci-fi series ruining book IPs. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you, Izzy. Make sure you're following me on Twitter. I always tweet an hour before I go live. We've done all weekend, so I won't be live tomorrow. I've got stuff to get done. Hopefully, I will see you on Tuesday. No promises. And if not, probably Thursday and or Friday. Guys, thank you very much for vibing and hanging. We're going to do a little raid. What have I done? I think I touched like an Alt or a function key accidentally. And I've just muted this entire browser. It's not, the tabs aren't muted. My desktop audio's on. OBS audio's on, but there's no input. Like my sliders are sliding. Nothing's muted. Yeah.
Alt F10?
No, that's what people say to make me not stream, isn't it? I'm not playing.
No, that's Alt F4. Alt F10 is
Sorry, Assassin's Creed Shadow just came back. Was it for video? You motherfuckers, it was a video. Fucking GameSpot have received a copyright strike for the music recognized in this video. So they've clicked the mute button so that they can still make money off of their re-upload. So that's why this entire
enemy.
Damn.
That is peak meta.
Yeah, that's why this entire section has gone great. No wonder it was muted. Okay, well, if you're interested in the Assassin's Creed Shadow, go and watch it on another thing. But I'm gonna watch this very last one, and then we're gonna go raid.
Cool. All right, see you boys.
All right, take care, lads.
Bye.
Lovely to hear you again. It's been a while.
See you.
Wait. Right, who's on? So we've got Atomfall over here. I thought I was going mental. Yeah, I might drop you guys into Jimmy the Brush's stream. What's he up to? He's painting miniatures. Hey, we're back. So they've been away. They had another kid. Jimmy the Brush is now a father of 2. Well done, princess. No, that was Atomfall. Very similar vibe.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже.
What's your homework, Mikey?
Валимо звідси.
Gardening, painting the room next door, ordering a skip,
Ви тільки погляньте
cleaning,
на це.
artwork for Patreon. Once I've done those things, I can get back on drawing tutorials again. What about you guys? Oh, finishing that book. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, wrong answer, Adorable. Finishing that book. I read a bit more. So Elend has just realised for all of the Outcast 16th, the 16th of the 16th, we've got extra sick. He's realised that they're all Atium users. And they've had the coup with the Kandra. So everything's starting to happen at 1,000,000 miles an hour at the very end now. Great question, Adorable. Very good question. And the bins. I need to do the bins. Oh man, do you know what? I should have hunted for a wife 10 years ago. I can't believe I was so happy being solo because I clearly need someone else to watch over me. Yo, cheers. This is why I've been live streaming. I'll do the bins tonight. There's going to be 16 books. Fuck off. Not interested. Oh damn, that looks very desperate. Is the Chernobyl stuff quite desperate and grim? Oh guys, let's go say hi to Jimmy. Everybody, we're gonna raid Jimmy the Brush. Thank you very much for hanging out and watching. You gorgeous people. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Take care. Let's go see Jimmy the Brush. Yo, thanks for vibing, guys. You guys on YouTube have a good evening as well. Alright guys,